What is up? It's time for more Jack Garland's Demon Souls OG. Last thing I did was get stuck on the Dragon 2-3 because I forgot how to do it. And then I learned it was a stealth mission, and that changed everything. Jack Garland. Let's go. So I didn't set up that thing for the online and like the tendency changing. Nonchalant. Yo, hey Webby, thank you for the 6 months. I didn't set up that Demon Souls online thing that also lets you like set the tendency to whatever you want. I don't want to have to worry about doing all that, and I don't mind doing like the full offline experience. It'd be busted if I could just easily get both weapons to plus fucking 5. This game's already easy enough. Well, easy lol. After you stop getting owned by 1-1. That was a crazy experience, but it all worked out. Stam recovery, great strength. I'm not wearing a shirt, do I need this? I don't think I want to have to need this. Because shirtless Jack Garland makes a lot of sense. Let me fragrant ring, stam ring. Maybe I could also do regenerator. I feel like regenerator ring has more of a just double regen. Why not? Okay. Oh yeah, I remember the mission. Now, what I wanted to do next was save Saint Freaky instead of go straight to 3-1. I don't have to do this whole area. I'm just trying to save and get patches too. That'll be good. Regen build. Yeah, this game has. Isn't there a shield? Jarl Vinland's shield is like a regen shield that you can add to the stack, right? This game lets you stack a lot of regen. I just want a little bit. I'm not trying to. Well, I guess I could just put that shield on my back, but then I wouldn't have my other hand. Also, this is the PvP area in the game. One of. Actually, no, 4-1 is the better one. Not this place. Although dudes snipe you if you're not using the thief ring. Like that. All the areas in this game are so fucking cool. Okay. Just checking my shits. I like the ambience that this place has. These dudes are summons from the real dad, who I'm gonna kill like right away. Where is he? Shit, so it was a little loud. I can't believe I was trying to run around yesterday in Elden Ring without Surge Sprint. Oh, I only have green grass? Oh, hold on. We gotta go. Abort. Well, there goes my humanity. I should have checked my fucking consumables. I forgot I only had the shitty grass. I needed a full heal, like, right there. Well, there goes the fragrant ring. It's fine. Being human is kind of aesthetic, or a soul form, honestly. It's a vibe. Hearing that noise all the time. And not having footsteps is pretty cool too. That guy's buff though. I don't know if I want to fuck with him. And it's the full moon. That would have been nice to pick up earlier. Okay, step on that. I forgot about that. Ho 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 ho. Okay. Get my stain. I'm gonna beat his ass. Can you backstab him? Okay, there's too many dads on screen for this. Ooh. Alright. Let's go get tricked. Is Patch is here? Is he not here yet? The trail is here, but he isn't. What's up with that? Does anybody know? Does Patches have to, like... Is there a spawn condition? Do I have to kill this dude? Oh, this sucks. Oh! I actually don't remember if you can kill or target the summons. Maybe you can, only temporarily. They have so much stun. That animation was so fucked up I just took. Also doing like no damage. I don't know why. Maybe magic resist. Nope. I'm stuck. Okay. What's your build? Strength, Faith, Double Hands of God, and I want to get some Faith stuff. Mostly utility, but also Wrath of God. Alright, he's one shot. Beach. Doesn't that kill the deads? Yeah. That clears the whole room, actually. I just got like 4.5k. But where's Patches? Can I just drop down there on my own? Is Sage Freaky even gonna be down there? You know what? Let's see. He's gonna kill me because it's not the cutscene. Oh, there you are. Black Phantom is right there. Yeah. Okay.
Heavens! Did you fall for that little devil's trap?
You're fucking dropping things above me. Stop doing that.
I did the same. He fooled me, and now I am stuck here.
I came down here on my own accord.
Reverberations seem to suggest that we are connected to the outside. But dark, fearsome souls stand between us and freedom.
He's supposed to be there? I haven't done Tower of Latria. Maybe that's why I'm here a little early.
Will cleanse us of evil. Pray with me.
I also didn't encounter Patches in 2-2. I'll have to go back for him. If that's how I get him to the hub. Now I just need to get rid of this asshole. I'm gonna parry this. Bad start, bad start. Bitch! Try this, bitch. I don't know how poise works in this game. Poise and stun. There's no poise stat, as far as I know, but there still is, like, stunning. Bitch! Oh. Easy as done. Easy as done. Simple. Easy as... Hey, I can get my human back. My human. Talking like a Ferengi. I have 4 of these. I didn't know I even had any of them, huh? You know, I actually might use those to get pure black in the first area so I can get a thing-o-bob. It's my lowest tendency, I think. Boletaria Palace.
Shaman
yes.
DS1, are you gonna use Dark Hand as a substitute for Soul Shield?
I'm gonna do that in 1 and 3. I know that shield is in 3 as well. Is it in 2? I don't know. Thank you, Boonuk, for 22 months. I thought about that yesterday. That would be really cool because not only for how similar that is to the concept of Soul Shield, but also it sucks humanities, and I'm gonna make the Chaos Zweihander, which also its scaling is based on how many humanities you have while also being human. Up to like plus 10 humanity, so being able to use humanity suck would be not only fitting for like the cosplay build, but also for the build itself numerically. And you can parry with it, which is awesome.
Oh, it's you. Did you cleanse the world of another dark soul today?
Dark soul.
God has chosen you, and for that we are thankful. Umbasa.
Cool.
God Umbasa.
Not in Dark Souls 2? That's okay. Alright, let's get out of here. That's all I'm here for. Do this this town is not finished yet. I'll finish it later. They should make light souls. When's that? Wait, do I have any fucking... the thing that returns you? I know I can buy that as a spell. I do want to get that. I have the Nexio binding, but I don't have the other one. That's fine. Is that even in this game? An item? Treferi item? Like a hunter mark? What would it be? Imagine like, because like Dark Souls is like all like death and like, you know, that kind of dark theme. Imagine if it was like light themed. Like a dark law sort of setting. Or a... I don't know. That'd be cool. But the concept of any setting that isn't based on chaos kind of goes against what all of these games do. So I don't know. Here we are. I don't know if this game has Homeward Bone. Isn't it? Wouldn't it be like Archstone Fragment or some shit? I don't remember.
I think Stickman Sham sucks.
I think Stickman Sham sucks. Yo, Serious Hack, thank you for the 19 months. Alright, Sage Freaky here. Sage Freak.
Thanks to you.
Yes.
Now I stay. If you wish for I will.
Here we go. God's Wrath. Nice. And I'll save up for Evacuate. And do I also want regen? Sure. Nice. Yeah, Shard of Archstone. I haven't seen any of those yet. You got any more MP? Yeah, shit, you're right. I actually do need MP for that, don't I? How much does that cost?
Do you have?
I do remember in builds that I've done that involve this spell, I needed to pump mind 100. But I'm like halfway there. Okay, yeah, I'll, God. I'll get Evacuate later. It's probably not even worth getting, to be honest, if it's gonna be 20k.
Thou seekest then touch.
Isn't there a ring that gives you more mana? Or a hat. There's a hat, right? Just like a ring, like a halo. Oh, I can't even level. I do have Pocket Souls, though. I forgot. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. What a good sound effect. Ooh, that was a juicy Pocket Soul. Hold up.
Thou seek then touch. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
Cool.
Thou the main
I have 4 humanities, and it might be enough to get 1/1 down to pure black tendency, and if I do that, I can get a colorless demon soul. And also, does anybody know if there's a primeval demon spawn in region 1 as well? Because that's another way you can get that. It's not guaranteed though, isn't it? When you kill those dudes that are like once per playthrough, whatever the fuck. Peak Souls 2 or Scholar of the worst shit? I'll play Scholar. It has more mod support, you can play it at 120 FPS, it's funnier. 1-3, how can you tell if you have pure white or black? Well, it's a little ambiguous because it's based on how bright or dark these stones are. So, you kind of just have to like look at a picture, like Stonefang Tunnel. That looks like it's either pure white or almost pure white. In fact, I want to see, what is the pure white tendency event in 2? Because I could check that out. Silver Coronet 3-1. Okay, yeah, I figured it. I was thinking about it. I was like, it's in Tower, right? Wiki says Boltarian Palace. Primeval Demon? I thought there was one Primeval Demon per area. This is why I should probably be playing at 60 FPS, because like the ground is making me sprint slow sometimes, but whatever. On this frame rate, I wonder if there's a patch specifically for 120. If anybody could look that up too, that'd be cool. I probably should have done that myself, but whatever.
You're wont, don't you agree?
I know that if this was Primeval Demons show up at pure white as well, right? Not just pure black. What was the question? I had a couple. I used a patch for Demon Souls that made it run better at high FPS. High as in 60 or high as in 120? Because let me see what I have. Maybe I don't even have any of those. Unlock FPS. V-blank can be modified, raise it above 60, but it's not recommended. Physics issues, yeah, that's fine. 60 plus. Is this the one? Because it does have a little weirdness, but it's minor and I can always toggle down if I do need to make like a jump or some weird shit. Should be? Okay. I was wondering if there was something specifically for above 60. But that's fine, I can work with this. Yeah, if this were pure white, there would be a dad down there. How do you even raise your tendency? How do you raise it when you're offline and you can't invade to kill black phantoms? 2-1 is pure black? Okay, I would need a lot of humanities. Die? No, that's lowering it. Dying in human lowers it. I'm talking about raising it offline. Doesn't work that way. Killing primeval demons gives some percentage to white. Yeah, but it, like, sure, but in order to see them, you need to be pure black. Kill bosses. Well, yeah, but the town's finished. This town is finished. I would have to in order to kill more bosses in this region, I'd have to be a summon for other players and kill the bosses more because this town's finished. So we wrap back around to the initial question: how do you raise it offline? Killing a BP? Yeah, I actually don't think it's doable. I think that's why so many of the events are either or. You know, because at least if you're offline, you can buy humanities, die in human form, and then lower it a bunch. It's cool that a lot of how it works, you're out of luck. That's fine. I don't think I need anything that involves pure white, nor do I really need any colorless Demon Souls, to be honest. If I can get pure black and I can get, humanities just to like force that, then that's fine, you know. Speaking of which, I have 4 right now and I'm going to try my luck at making this place. I think I'm already negative. How much does tendency go up and down? Like how many levels is it? Is it 7? Can't raise it offline. That's what I thought. But as long as I'll just go for things that require pure dark. This looks like it's either -1 or -2, or neutral. It's hard to tell. Shrine of Storms is neutral. I haven't stepped foot in there. Tower I died in once, and it looks about the same tone as Boletarian Palace. It's just how many do I need if I want to do that? There's 3 stages? So, -3, -2, -1, 0, 1, 2, 3. So that's 7. Neutral, neutral, white, white, pure white. What about numerically? Or are you talking visually? If I manage to get this world of pure black, that door will open. I can kill a black phantom in there, and also there's a colorless demon soul I can get on the rafters. so... Yo, what's up, J-Stop? So I think the move is to kill myself. I think that's the move. Old King, minus 60%. Oh, no wonder it's so low. That's good. That's good. What if you kill bosses in human form? Does that give you any tendency? Just for killing bosses, either human or soul? Or is it only in soul form that raises tendency? Because it resurrects you. Also, what about the Nexus? Doesn't the Nexus also have its own tendency you can't see? Isn't that why people kill themselves in the Nexus? Don't you need that for just the boss dying is enough? Okay. Don't you need that for certain things in the Nexus for the tendency there to be low? I feel like I remember that. Like you would see bloodstains in the Nexus of people just like jumping off the stairs. And I remember doing it myself as well, burning my humanities in there. Is that what you need for Mesophiles or whatever? Nexus has nothing tied to it. You just die there, so you can't add. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. That's what you do if you want to be in soul form for whatever reason, but not lower tendency. So you kill yourself in there, right? Okay. That rings true. Oh, good thing I have a good little suicide pit right here. Dude, this is the problem with 120 FPS right here. Look at my fucking sprinting, bro. Whatever. It's worth it. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna kill myself real quick. And burn through all these items. And as soon as it works, I'll see the door open, so I don't have to burn any extra of these. I'm pretty content with the amount of health I have in soul form, so I'm not worried about being inhuman all the time. I just see it as a currency for fucking with tendency right now. I could always just pump vitality, but it's demon souls. And I'm investing in higher damage right now. Yeah, I love this game. It's just that when I do recommend, like, for somebody's first Dark Souls experience, I recommend them to play Dark Souls 1. And not this until, like, after you've played Dark Souls 1 or, you know, a few Dark Souls or whatever. Because this is definitely the prototype, for sure. For sure. Alright, before I kill myself again, let me look at the thingamabob. It's gotten a little darker. Let's see. I want the PS3 AC games playable badly. You could emulate them. I mean, if you have a computer that's capable. But that's what I'm doing right now. Look at this. Okay, we need to kill ourselves some more. Maybe one more. If I was neutral, then I think it'd only take one more. 5 doesn't work right so far. Same for 4. Oh, I didn't know. I've just been assuming that the compatibility is good nowadays. Are able to buy stones? I think later, but I'm not pressed for staying inhuman or anything. In the remake, I probably will be because I want people to be able to invade me and vice versa. Do I have to reload the area for the tendency to kick in? It looks like the visual hasn't changed. Let me do that, just to make sure. I think you actually do have to do that. Because it should be by now. Oh yeah, there we go. You do have to do that. Okay, I may have wasted an extra one, but whatever. Listen, remembered. Alright, door should be open. Yep, there it is. Only 3 stone eyes you can buy. I guess I could dupe them if I really wanted to. That's always a thing too, I guess. Oh shit. I'm not gonna worry about killing them right now. Like, do I want to kill them? I don't think I do, because they're black phantoms, and that's going to raise my tendency. Oh, they're going to kill me, though. Oh, fuck. Forgot. My heals. Okay. Do I want to kill these guys? Or does it not matter now that I'm in the area? I don't think it matters, because I don't... Apparently there aren't any... Are there any primeval demons in Region 1? I thought there would be one in every region. Oh boy. Maybe this is how you get pure white. Like, they're all black phantoms. King Alant? What does that mean? He's a primeval demon? I'm talking about the worms. 1-3 has one. If I kill all these dudes, is it gonna raise my tendency to pure white? Look at how many black phantoms are on screen right now. Oh, I don't want to kill any of them because I might die in this fall puzzle to get the item I'm looking for, and I feel like that might screw up the tendency. I'll just leave them on their own. Oh, and there's the actual... Oh, let me do something. I wonder if these stack. Whatever. You don't get any from killing them? Maybe that one, because that's like an actual NPC. Pathfinder Shuffle. Path of Exile shit. Looting the items on the ground on the controller. Plus 30. You mean plus 3? Yeah, I'm just gonna leave those black phantoms on their own. I'm not looking for like the weapon that one has or anything. I don't want to fuck with the tendency now that's pure black. I want to see if I can find that primeval asshole. There's the colorless demon soul. Yo, Leone with the prime, thank you. Oh yeah, 1-3. Do I even have access to 1-3? That's... Because like, the rest of Region 1, you have to, like, progress the rest of the game for? Or is that not a thing anymore because I killed... You do now, yeah, right, the, I always used to just leave the rest of 1 until after 5. But I can just go and do all that now, which is interesting. I'll go there just for that item, that's all I want. Marcelo Verum with the 7 months, thank you. So close. Yeah, Elden Ring players do not have the right to complain about fall puzzles and jumping. If you did not do like shit like this, or if you did not get to the real Hunter's Workshop in Bloodborne, you don't have Unk status. Can you guys not see down there? Because I can. In fact, I got what I needed. I don't need to do rafter shit. Oh, my souls are there, though. Well, I might as well. It's not a lot of souls, but it's worth trying again. You like OG Demon Souls more or Remake? I like OG more. I'm attached to a lot of the presentation of this original version. I like the Remake, though. It's just very much... It definitely is lacking a lot of the charm, for sure. But there's no way that they could have remade it to have that, because it is a fucking launch PS5 game. They had to pull all the stops. And the whole reason why this game is as charming as it is because of the lack of that kind of, you know... Well, the good thing is my souls are gone. I don't have to worry about those anymore. The good thing is they're gone and I don't have to worry about them, so now I'm unencumbered in life. Think about it. Unburdened. Demon Souls Remake looks good. when you aren't comparing it to OG. I'll say that much. It looks and sounds great when you aren't comparing it like an old head. But if you are, then this is just more charming. That's just how it is. Nothing wrong with either version. And I like that it has online and a couple touches like the fucking Moonlight Greatsword looking like a lightsaber when you swing it. Oh right, you can't fast do anything on ladders. I saw a video on Demon's Souls Remake the other day and I never realized before that they actually got rid of almost all the attention to detail in this game. So, specific architecture and mythological references. Yeah, that kind of stuff falls through the cracks. But that's okay. The original's right here. Jedi Academy brain rot. More like Dark Souls brain rot. You can just hold circle to fast ladder. You know, slide down the ladder, sprint up the ladder. Good or burden. Brushwood set, huh? That could actually be fitting. What even is that? Big pant. Whoa. Holy moly. Chaos? Oh, that's gone. I think shirtless Jack is fitting. What? I thought you walked down there. That's okay. That's actually better because I don't have to go back up the ladder, which would have taken like 5 years. So that actually worked out. Why am I still over encumbered? That's crazy. I'm all up. Okay. Yeah, death warp. Death warp. I'm still pure black, right? 100% black. I'll kill the Black Phantom in that area after I peep the Primordial Demon. If I can. Where even is this one? That's a thing. Gotta find. In 1-3, yeah. Is it beyond this door, or is it just in this area? From the Archstone, climb 2 flights of stairs from this landing. Crossbow guard. It's on the given path. Okay, so I do have to go in here. It's not some shit that's around this area. Look, it's the fat official. I need to make that an emote. You have to beat Penetrator to reach King a lot. I'm looking for the Primeval Demon. The big worm that shows up in pure black or pure white tendency. That can drop a colorless Demon Soul. I don't think it's guaranteed. Are there any rings that give you better item discovery in this game, or is it just luck stat? Nice. Plus 90 towards white. That's fine, because after I kill the Primeval Demon, I will just run back through the whole area before the tendency changes and kill Meralda, which I don't even need to do. I just want to do it just because I won't be able to later. You know? Dude, this dude scaled up now that I opened that door. Fuck. Large Sword of Searching. Oh my god. Meralda? I don't know. The fucking Black Phantom that's in 1-1. You know. The Large Sword of Searching. I don't even know where that is. I'll roll the die with minimum luck stat. I'd be more worried about min-maxing it if I were playing the remake. But I'm not. I really should have dropped some shit off at whatever's place. I guess I can just drop the sets that I don't want that are taking up weight, but I want to store them. I just want to put on a different fucking ring. God damn it. Equip burden, lol. Item burden, rather. Fuck. Oh, I have an idea. Actually, I'll come back for it. Assuming it doesn't despawn. I definitely don't need this shield. Fuck shields. There we go. If it's still there by the time I come back through, I'll pick it up. Okay. Archstone's right there. You're right. For some reason, I was thinking too much about... changing the world's tendency, but there's no reason for it to change when I leave and come back. I already did that, so let me, yeah, I'll just go drop my shit off now. Oops. You're right. Large source of finding Hero Demon Soul? Hero Demon, that's King Alant, isn't it? Hero? What is the Hero Demon Soul? Do I have that? Hero? Blind guy. Oh, 4... That's the next boss. That's 4-2, isn't it? Maybe I'll go get that. Just for this mission. This has become an interesting side quest. Because that world's tendency, that's set for now. That's not gonna fuck... That's not gonna get fucked with unless I fuck with it, right? Thief ring? Yes, I do. And that's good for the boss, because he's blind. Hey! Pure Faintstone.
May the heaven...
Okay, let's go get the large source searching. I'll keep that purple shield because of a fire res. That feels good to have on.
Hello again. I'm keeping it.
Okay. Demon Brand, I forgot I had that. Okay, don't need this now. Double regen. Let's go. What's the point of having a carry limit in a game like this? I don't know. Maybe they just put it in because it was like an assumption that it should. Yeah, like some King's Field shit or whatever. But after this, they realized, oh yeah, that's stupid. And it never returned. See, it's funny that it has that limit, but there's no limit regarding, like, the Crescent Moongrass has, like, either, like, no weight at all or a very negligible weight. So, in a game with item equip, like... Yeah, like, item limit, you can still just have, like, 99 full moon grass and ruin PvP. It's, like, 0.1. There's, like, what, 5.2 pounds of grass? It's, like, nothing. It's kind of funny. Ah! Damn it. DS1 has carry limit, but it's set arbitrarily high. Yeah, so like virtually no carry limit, just like they just cranked it up and pretended it didn't exist. It's your favorite area? I think 3-1 in particular. It has great ambience. You hear the dude in the cage like screaming, and then you hear like a cell over a random hollow that goes yeah, and then randomly you'll hear again yeah. You take a couple steps over, and then you hear ooh. It's pleasant to hear. Memorable. I'm dead. Help me! I forgot there were these rolling pricks out here. That was one thing that when I played the remake, I was like, yeah, this is worse. It's missing all, like, this noise too. This noise right here is iconic. And I don't think that the remake has it in quite the same way. Okay. I need to parry these dudes. I should also wear the thief ring on my way through, just because that won't happen. Okay. Maybe it will still happen, I don't know. It'll help get these guys one at a time. You know what? I have a good idea. Why is he going for me? Bro, the soul remains. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta fandangle this just right. Remake removes stock sound effects only for them to bring them back in element. Well, yeah, it's a different dev. FromSoft kept a lot of those stock sounds, but the remake was like, yeah, here are all these proprietary devs because we're making a PS5 launch title, you know. I don't hate Blue Point though. It's like, of course it was gonna be like that. PS5 fucking launch game. They're gonna pull all the stops for everything. Remake is stock too from a different pack. Yeah, close enough. Like that. Oh. That didn't work. I'm planning the approach here. Alright, so a new plan. Just go in. Bitch. Okay, it's type. Whoa! I lived, bitch. I love this weapon. The headbutt utility is so good. Technically, it's the worst headbutt because of the exploit with the other headbutt, but that's illegal in my playthrough anyway, so... This is the better headbutt. Bitch. Oh, fuck! My head's not fat enough. At least these ones don't roll. They're actually easier because they don't roll! Pure Bladestone. There's no reason for me to get that on this playthrough, but... I don't think I've killed any of the dudes that have a chance of it dropping it. But I should, just to see if I get it first try or some insane, stupid bullshit happens. I'll do that later. I know where they are. Both of them. I like that this game gives you a different sort of, like... You can do the worlds in, like, mostly any order you want. So when you're doing a specific build, the order you do the worlds is based on you trying to get shit early. Even though you could probably just beat the game quicker and more easily if you just go through it in order. But I like getting what I want sooner, so I can use it longer, as opposed to just beating the game faster. That's not my priority when I'm a speedrunner. Oh my goddamn asshole. You know? Alright, can I see? Bitch. This is Night Rain gameplay when you have Knight of Miasma equipped. This is also Night Rain gameplay when you get 2-shot. The whole objective here is just to get the large sword of searching so I can have a slightly better chance of getting another colorless demon soul, which is not even needed, but whatever. I use Knight of Miasma on Executor, to be honest. Triple, like, that, so that you have Chilling Mist and the invisibility thing on the L2, plus you have a katana that has bleed built in and poison from a different relic. Bitch. It's pretty good. I know, I'm pretty sure you get that for Duchess, maybe? And no, I don't remember. Alright, you know what? I'm fucked. Man, fuck. This is fine. Yeah, Poison, Bleed, Frostbite, Executor, S, Arcane. Pretty good. Yeah, Moonlight Greatsword after you rush down 5-2 and you get it. That's what I did when I played Remake. I did a Moonlight Greatsword build, and I specifically wanted to hit some noobs with the Moonlight Greatsword that were trying to use a shield. And I killed a lot of people doing that online. It was awesome. It pierces. Go through shields, bitch. These fucks! Okay, hold on. I need to lock in correctly. Foot rest is going up for this. A shield would be great here, because I could just block the roll and then parry, but that's not the build. And you get good at parrying with non-guarding weapons for the Dark Hand build. I guess you could guard with that, but it's not, it's like a... What? Guarding with the Dark Hand, does that have any upsides? Like, is it good for, like, blocking magic or anything weird, or is it just a worse shield? Because that's what I plan on doing. I guess the problem is I won't have Grass Crest on my back the whole time, but that's okay, because actually that sucks ass to not have. Oh well. Medium shield parry. That's good for, like, timing window, right? Because that's what I want to use. But I guess I could always toggle to Grass Crest if I'm doing a fight that is not going to have any parry action in it. We'll see. Just to have it on my back, like everybody does, you know? Oh no, oh no. Okay. 80% block all elements, 20 fizz. Okay, so it's like a magic shield. That's cool. What about 3? I want to use it in 3 as well. Because I know it's in that game, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I think in 3 I'll do Dex. Just because 3 feels like a very Dex-heavy game and I want to enjoy it. Yeah, free stam regen. It's such a big percent, too, compared to modern percents in FromSoft games. It's crazy. Okay. You can also get it really fucking early, too. I'm hella picking Thief as well, right? Because, you know, all you have to do is get 1 point of dex so you can use the Zweihander, and then you start with the fucking Master Key, which I also will be using, for sure. Okay, let me just, like, separate these dads a little bit. Or I guess from here I could run past them, but I'm killing them at least once. I'm trying to do the fucking headbutt. You can only do it by accident. I swear. Yeah, thief. Because, like, you get to pick the master key. You get to pick the master key as a starting bonus, but the thief just has the master key, so you get to have 2 starting bonuses. And I'll probably pick dual humanities, just because. Pyromancer? Isn't that what you do for level 1? So level 1? Why is it not depraved that starts at 1? That's weird. No, depraved in Dark Souls 1. It starts at 8. Yeah, no, Dark Souls 1 definitely has depraved, but it's not the level 1 start. Okay, 120 FPS figs make me get sucked off of edges a bit faster. I gotta be careful. I feel like if you're doing soul level 1, and then just using the pyromancies that you're able to have, doesn't really feel like soul level 1. Do that shit without magic, bitch. Okay, you know what? Lock the fuck in. See? That's how that's done. How's YouTube season going? Pretty good. Just about done though. Now I'm trying to stream the Souls Marathon and Rido as much as possible. All the efforts have been mostly on a video that, like the KH1 video, the original idea was to wait until KH4 news, but because we've gotten memed out of that yet again, I think I just want to post it on my own terms and not worry about algorithm maxing on it. I think it'll do well regardless. And like even when KH4 trailer finally drops, it'll get boosted by that too, even if it's not like at the same time or whatever. I'm just tired of waiting for that fucking company. I don't want the company to, like, I don't have to wait for that company to do shit in order to do my own shit, you know? Okay. Why am I using this grass? Whatever, I already committed. Okay, one of them de-aggroed, we're good. Oh, I thought I died. That was too late. Beach. Okay. I actually don't know if his attack is parryable, so I don't want to risk it, because it's also damaging as fuck. Just because you're getting one shot doesn't mean that that shit's like completely exonerated, just like ranging things in early Souls games, especially where bosses just do not have a counterplay for ranged attacks. Pick up that sword, bitch. I don't know. It's like going melee in something like Diablo or Path of Exile, where it's just so much harder. Because you still have to worry about shit like accuracy checks, even though you're like right in their face swinging a sword. A character that uses a ranged weapon pumps dexterity, so they don't have to. They just have a much higher chance on shooting from a distance, and it's easier. It's a weird concept. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Okay, just run past these fucks if I can. What are you supposed to do about this? Man? What the fuck? Okay, grabbed though. Okay, he only passed. Pew. Okay. Who's laughing? This is like one of the worst runbacks ever, isn't it? Because I just remember, like, if I kill the boss, I'm gonna have to do the skeletons again. I better do this shit easy. First try. Shit. This is a trap, isn't it? Yes, it is. All that for 2 basic grass. I'm not gonna die to old hero. He's blind. Who's doing that? I got a thief ring on. Oh boy. These guys definitely resist magic. I don't remember them being so unkillable. That's definitely because I'm using this fucking weapon. Don't mind me, I'm just a little guy. This guy's cheeked up, what the hell? Okay. Oh! Ah! Okay, I could kill that guy, but I'm not going to. And that's why you should kill that guy. Yeah, this game was like actual dungeon crawling to get to the boss. And you better make sure that you fucking kill the boss, or else this happens. Okay. Now let's do that again, but better. What's up, bitch? I'm surprised I didn't slip off, to be honest. The ambience in this game, dude. Oh, it's you. There's another one of them there. I'm not gonna fuck with him. The other one is in the way and shoots you. Okay, we're good for now. Yeah, the way Elden Ring does its delay attacks and combo strings is like the most like obnoxious way they could have made the bosses harder. But I guess they kind of have to when they make the graces right next to the bosses. Hardest level in the game. It's definitely, yeah, definitely very tricky in a bunch of ways. Though I feel like Region 5 in general is also kind of fucked for obvious reasons. He curved! It curved. I think. That shit looked like it curved. I thought I was safe. Thought he already lined up. Okay. That wasn't bad, though. He curves. It's so funny when we're playing Night Ring, and, like, when you get to, like, the night bosses or whatever, there are the Elden Ring bosses that have all their fucking shenanigans, and then, like, sometimes Smelter Demon will show up and all of his moves are, like, normal, intuitive, not, like, stupid as fuck. Forced learning curve, and it's like, oh, okay, this is pleasant all of a sudden, what the fuck? Yeah, Nameless King, they hit him with an Iron Eye mark up his ass and he just blows up. For some reason he's like giga weak to that in particular. I don't know why, it's not even like its own element, but whatever. Smelter Demon, every time I've fought him, he always goes, Cool Ranch and the other Doritos, standard Doritos. He goes both. He goes Cool Ranch form on top of the other one. I I've always seen him do that, to be honest. Whoa, I thought that would hit me. Remake didn't make these guys ethereal. I think I remember that, yeah, weren't they more like visible and like ghoulish instead of ethereal? This whole version of the game is way more ethereal. The remake can't possibly compare in that department. Just the way that the graphics look and like the shininess of everything, the PS3 style bloom and lighting, that glow that everything has, that Vaseline kind of look. You know? This guy just gonna gatekeep. I probably have to de-arrow him so I can get back around him. Fuck. I don't dislike the remake, though. That's just how it is inherently. There's no way that, like, you know, AAA plus the weight of, like, being a PS5 launch title, there's no way it was going to be able to... It would have to be, like, a very artsy sort of studio without those kind of pressures in order to really even try mimicking this. And even then, if they did that, people would still complain because it wouldn't be quite right. There's no way. Just emulate it. You know? Okay, at least I had full health, so I didn't fucking die. Okay. There still is more though, but I'm almost there. I'll tell you about to go into the snail zone. Do I have any Old Spice? Oh, I not have Old Spice, oh well. Stroked Soldier's soul story. Itch. I'm not gonna worry about the items in here, except for this sticky white stuff. I'll get these later. Oh, well, I guess I'm getting them now. Like, this area in particular is the best example of what I was talking about. The shine and smudging. The slug dimension. This is where I live. Alright, here we are. I should have saved regen for this, but that's fine. I've got plenty of good grass. I hope I do good damage, though. I don't know what to expect. See, the funny thing is, I have a colorless demon soul that I got from 1-1, and I didn't upgrade my weapon right away. I could have had that for this, but I don't. Well. I'm gonna primarily upgrade the right fist instead of upgrading them both evenly. I think it makes more sense because I'm R1ing a lot more often. And R2. The second one is just for swag and the support L1 if I want to do some quick shit. Okay, I actually probably should save these because these probably work here too. But you can also make sounds to sort of replicate the effect of that. Oh boy, the damage is not good. That's okay, he's deaf. Does he have AoEs? No. He does, okay. What is this? Grass? That's actually good to get. Don't get one shot, please. I don't think I can get one shot, but I wonder if being in soul form also makes him harder to detect you because you don't have footsteps. Is that true? If this guy's like any of the other enemies I've fought in this area, he resists magic, and that's why I'm doing shit damage. It's fucking SpongeBob boss design. Sounds like a Battle for Bikini Bottom song, to be honest. Flying Dutchman. Is this magic less than Fizz? Weird. Maybe it's a specific type of Fizz you want here, I don't know. Pierce or some bullshit. Nice whiff. Am I alive? Okay. So I was right about the one-shot thing, but it's pretty fucking close, and I'm assuming some of his other attacks are gonna hit harder. I don't know if that was a counter-attack, though. I wish there was a special indicator for if you're hitting them on counter-attack and you're getting the extra damage, and vice versa. Like a special sound effect for counter-attack proccing. Make that more obvious than just looking at the damage number. Or just getting one-shot like in Bloodborne where counterattacks are double. That's why you die. That's why I get one-shot so often in that game, is because counterattack damage is cranked compared to every other Souls. I learned that last time I played. And counterattacking, like getting hit while sprinting, or like recovering from a roll, is where that happens. Or, you know, when you're recovering from an attack, I believe. Holy arrow. Maybe that's why they give you those here, huh? Kunais, huh? Hold on. Yeah, poison. I got these in this area. I was just thinking the same thing. Uh oh. Okay. Yeah, I got that thief ring on. And I think being in soul form also might help. Is he poisoned? It sounds like he is, but I don't see the damage though. Does poison not have a damage number? He is poisoned, it's just not shit. I hear it though. I guess you don't see the damage number on DOT, huh? I may have wasted kunais then if I didn't notice. Timer scam? Was the poison gonna last forever? I can see the aura, the stink aura on him. I wonder if my weapons are broken. No. That would have been more obvious. I think there's a UI indicator. Probably not full health. There we go. Can't you also knock him down? Doesn't that happen eventually? SpongeBob boss design. Oh. Man. Well, the poison's still here, so that's cool. What a funny game. All I'm doing this for early is a fucking item discovery item. Bro. Oh, we're good. How many souls does his soul drop if I were to eat it? I'm curious, just so I know. And how much extra item discovery do you get from this Sword of Searching anyways? 36k? I think that doesn't combo. Played this game before? Oh yeah. This and remake. I'm experienced. I'm not stopping at Dome. I'm experienced to grow. I have more of these. Oh, good thing I did that. He just charged in. As I threw that. It's kind of like Bloodborne with the Bloodstar Beast. Doubles base. That's cool. Probably even better on a luck build, you know. Yeah, I love this game. I played it when I was 15 on my PS3 back in 2015. I think it was after I played Bloodborne and Dark Souls 2. Oh! That's not good. I'm running out of grass. I have an idea, though. Wait, if I take off the Thief Ring, I'm fucked for the gimmick. If I take off the Cling Ring, I'm fucked on the one-shots. I wanted to put on Fragrant Ring and build up enough MP to cast Regen. I guess you're not gonna be able to see me. This is fine. I'll consider big moves like that if I get hit again. Maybe I have other grasses, though. Nope. I do have this, though. I have humanities, so I can get a full heal once. Yeah, I can do footsteps. I think being in soul form, you don't have footsteps in soul form, so that's not a problem. That was Thief Ring. I think that is a factor here, I don't know. Not being human. Making less noise, inherently. This game is speedrun. You do 4-1 skip to kill Adjudicator really fast. You pick Royalty. You get a fuckload of souls off of Adjudicator plus eating his boss soul. And then you go do everything else like pretty fast. I don't know if it has... It has skips? I didn't know that. Okay, you know what? Time to test my theory. I'll just walk. Okay, yeah, he definitely latches onto that more than soul form. I'm going in. Not a good idea. Oh, but I got my MP back too. Too bad I don't heal. I'm just gonna wait for a little while. My double regen is working overtime. I'm out of grass. And this isn't Dark Souls 1, so you can't use humanities as beads forever. Once. Until you die again. This is like the opposite. It's polar opposite of what you would think from like Elden Ring bosses or whatever. This is so cool. Alright. I'm not trying to overstay my welcome in there, in that ass. Yeah, all the bosses are gimmicks, which is cool. Especially because, like, if you die, you gotta go through the whole region. No bonfires. The dungeon crawling aspect is really there. Alright, steady as she goes. Oh. Oh, okay. SpongeBob boss. Slow run as opposed to a speed run. I'm searching for that sword of searching. Oh! Scary, very. Oh. Aye, there we go. 20-minute boss, let's go. Old Bob Hero Pants. Yeah, GG. Alright, mission accomplished.
Hooray!
I guess I could also kill... Like, the next boss is just fucking... What's his name, right? Storm King? That's another gimmick I could just do. I'll level up first. I need int. I want to use... I need 100 MP. But how much does the circlet give you? From 3-1? Let me go get my sword of searching at least. Female only, 20% max. No, you can wear it, male. So I need 80 MP. Plus that. Yeah, it's unisex. I remember using it on my first male character.
Thou stand, soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of
There we
the
go.
lost, art thou the main?
That plus the circlet. Maybe I'll raise it more so I don't have to wear the circlet. I don't think it'll fuck with the hairstyle, but if it does, then I will. We'll see. Silver gauntlets. Those are more MP, right? Yeah, I was just thinking about... I knew there was something that was good that was... You know. Let me go get the sword of searching before I do the other thing. Bloodborne run yet? Not in this marathon yet, but I've played it on stream like 2 years ago. On jailbroken PS4, but next, when I played it in this marathon, I'm going to do plat on Shad PS4 because it has trophy tracking. Yeah, those silver bracelets. I'm not going to worry about those.
Hi, Squid.
Oh, I need to, in order to get the sword of searching, I need a weapon that's upgraded to a certain point, right? And then I hit it with the soul.
All done?
What base weapon do I need? Plus 8. Oh. Because I killed Boldwin, I'm gonna have to come back here with all the shit instead of just use him. That's fine. Curve sword. You gonna do DLC? Oh yeah, there's one DLC in that game and it owns. I'm gonna do plat, so yeah. What is a curve sword anyways?
Don't you?
Claws +8, Broadsword +8, Flambear, Shodel, Scimitar, Falchion. I have one of those.
Thank you. I was.
Scimitar. What does a Scimitar take on stones? I have all of them here. I guess I could just take as much as I can. Item burden. Chalice dungeons. Yeah, I'm excited to. I'm excited to do them. I like them. I think they're cool. Okay, I definitely don't need those.
We are in.
Come dungeon on Emu. Yes, but it's not needed because you can just easily install mods. One of which is there's a mod called Enhanced Lamps that makes all the lamps in the game have bonfire functionality, like, you know, like leveling up, warping from area to area, so you don't have to load into the hub just to load out, you know. And one of the options is a stocked shop that lets you buy whatever you want right away for free, including vials. But I'm not going to do that because I think that having to buy blood vials is part of the game's economy and part of what is supposed to not have you be over leveled to make the game easy as hell. Yeah, I would imagine Sharpstone. Blade if you wanted. It's funny, you use Sharpstone for standard and you use Bladestone for sharp and not Sharpstone for sharp. Hope I have enough. I definitely don't have enough. That's cool.
Well done.
Sharpstone. Oh my god. Okay, so Sharpstone. Okay, souls. I don't know how much I need. Let me just start with 10. Guess I can just get it because I'm like right here. This is a crazy side quest I'm doing right now just for the slightly better chance of getting one upgrade material for one of my 2 weapons. But I like these sort of things. Goose chase type shit. I guess hypothetically I could use a material that I might have more of, but I'm just gonna use the one I can just buy. It feels like the best move. But the large sharpstones, let's see.
Well done.
Yeah, this is the PS3 emulator. I hate saying these emulator names out loud because I always say it wrong letter order. I'm actually playing at 120 FPS, and I'm streaming at 120 FPS, but only on Twitch where that's possible. On YouTube it's 60. I guess I could... No, you can't sell in this game, never mind. I just buy all that I can. Oh, I could get more. I thought 3 was 6, I don't know how I misread that. Am I gonna die? No, okay. Bro, get up! Fucking stun animation. NPC in Stonefang sells a large sharp. Okay. If I need that, I'll go there. You need souls to level shit up? Oh my god. Oh wait, pocket souls? You have pocket souls? Yes, I do. Nice. Okay, now I need a large. It looks like I'll have exactly enough, assuming the next upgrade for standard sharp is 5, because I can do 2. I just need... I'm gonna imagine the next tier is gonna require me to have 5 large. I have 3, I need 1 for this, and then however much for the next. I'll just get 7. Alright, where's large sharp? don't remember any other NPCs in this area. Is it 2-1 or is it like 2-2? But I could also just like find it too. I just haven't been killing crystal geckos because my weapon doesn't need it. And it's a pain in the ass to kill them with this weapon. (2-1) near Archstone. 2-1 near Archstone is that fella who's not selling large version. Unless there's another one, but near Archstone, I'm sure they're talking about filthy man who does not have that, who I've been buying from. This whole time. Yeah, I was thinking 2-2. Yeah, the lava beetle area with patches. I need to go there for patches anyway, so let's just warp there. Nice. This lift is such a menace because, like, the better blacksmith is down there, so you always have to go through that bullshit. You can die if you fall too far. Okay, yeah, back in. It's also get me patches, which I was meaning to get. Also, it would be beneficial to die here a bunch, because I know where the colorless demon soul spawner is here. But the problem is I'm at pure white in this place. No, I'm actually not at pure white. I'm like 1 away. I don't know how I'm not pure white. If I were, I'd be able to like go and see him from the spawn of 2-1, but I can't. Oh my god. Well, the good thing is I'm dead, so... Comrade Bun with the gifted subs, thanks. So there goes the tendency a bit more. If I'm unable to raise it, which I am not. Unless there were phantoms that I can kill, but I don't think there were any in this tendency. Just want to see if this guy is a fucking thing. Fuck. I just get that. Okay. Nice. I guess these guys I can just 2-tap. Oh, hey, cooling ring. Okay. Maybe I should just put on heal too for shit like this. Both heal and regen instead of antidote. The dudes can drop large sharp. I'll just go and buy because I have some other shit I need. Patches. I want him in the hub. He should have been there by now, I think. Look what I've done so far. I'll try this guy since there's nobody else here to fuck with me. Oh, never mind. Oh! It's the gang squad! I forgot about these assholes. Uh-oh. Shit. Time to go. Oh, this is the spot. Okay, I'll come back later with Wog if I really... If I kill those dudes, does it raise my tendency? Because they're humanoid black phantoms? Two of them. Because maybe I could do that to get white, minus the one I lost from dying. I kinda wanna try. I'm gonna do it. Hopefully I can de-aggro the one in the back. No. Yeah, I know they show up here. I'm wondering if they give tendency for killing them, like as if they were invaders or whatever. Ow. They do. Damn, too bad I died. But I think getting the 2 here, I think I was 1 off of, I have no grass, man. Oh. Oh, shit. I need to get rid of these rings that suck so I can toggle better. Bitch, that's what I thought. Where's my regen? There it is. I panicked. I was panicking. Come on over here, bitch. Balding asshole. Hey! Hey! I think if he's in this region, he's getting cheesed because he is like trying to get back to his region. There we go. Evil version of me. Yeah, balding. Hey, they drop humanities too. That's also good for, I guess, the lowering tendency. If I kill the other one, I'll have pure white here. I won't have to burn all my souls here to get pure white event. Alright, you next. I pressed L1 instead of L2. I forgot that can happen in this game. I may have been able to get that if I mashed, but that was a heavy stun, so... Bitch! Can you... You know when you... You know when you do the parry... This is a horrendous question. You know when you press L2 to parry and you mash R1 to get the frame 1 backstab when they're getting up? Can you do that in Demon Souls, or is that a Dark Souls 1 only thing? Because you can like... You can animation cancel parry into backstab, and so if you... It's like plinking. You can kind of plink the input in a way. Because the frame that they are able to be backstabbed after getting up, it'll skip into... Yeah, if it worked just now, I think it would have just been able to do it like right now, but it didn't. Where the fuck is this? I forgot about this entirely. Yeah, chain stab. Alright, just don't lose those souls, please. H. Oh, but the lift is down. How do I get the lift back up? Is there another lever? Uh-oh. How do I get back down there? Unless... Hold on, maybe there's a spinny bobber right here. Yeah, there is. Should've known he was doing that when he didn't stun. He thinks this shit is just as funny as I do. Okay. Hey, that's good. I needed that. I'll be able to farm the area down here with WOG, but it's not like I need that to do that. I guess that could be another way of getting the large sharpstone, but I'm content to just buy it because I have to go over there for patches anyways. Okay. I actually don't know if this... I don't know if these tunnels take me outside because I went down the lift. Or if this is another, like a third way to get to the boss. Actually, I don't remember. Oh, here we are. Yeah, it's better because, yeah, this is where I'm trying to be right here. There's patches.
Oh, you're not mad like the rest, are you? Well, what jolly travelling companions
What did
are
Miyazaki
we?
mean by this?
Pleased to meet you. Call me Patches. Oh, see that treasure over there? My gift to you. Phew.
Yeah, what did Miyazaki mean by giving him a nose like that? This guy doesn't do anything ever. I forget what these guys are actually weak to. I think it's just pure magic damage right now. Maybe Pierce. And he blows up, so be careful. Water, like Cage 3. That hits Patches, I forgot about that. Bitch. Almost kills him too, Jesus. There are 2 flame res rings? What the hell?
You! How did you do that?
You literally saw me do it. Bitch. Go up. Go up.
You!
Okay. Ah! Alright, the vendor should be around here, I think. Something. Corpson. Rockworm. Rawr. Dallas. So bad. Alright, yeah. He's lower. Okay. This game has got such pleasant silence in it. Especially when you're in soul form. Just no footsteps. I think I'll die if I jump there. I'll do that. Aww. I think if I jumped off that, I would die, but this, I think, is low enough. Especially with that. Okay. I think I remember trying to go right off that other side and dying. Here we are.
I've got
Same dude, different... Yeah, nice. Okay. Large, sharp shard. Oh, I need to... My item burden. Oh. They are arriving. This is a problem. They're here. Fuck. The circle's closing. The circle's closing. Pick up your boon, quick. Oh. I think 7's all I need. I'll risk it. What? Did I just buy the wrong thing? That was Hardstone? Well, the good thing is I only... Hold on. It's just souls. I'm good. think I have enough money to buy 7 of the other. Sharpstone. Fuck. Why can't you sell in this game? Okay, hold on. Look, I got these. We're good. Dude, what these... It's because of them. I got scared. They've disrupted my perfect silence. Okay. Wasted some money, but that's okay. You know what's even worse than being able to use pocket souls in the menu all in one? Is fucking Elden Ring, you can just sell them for the same amount that you'd eat them for. I remember my brother told me, hey, why aren't you just like selling them? And I was like, what? You can just sell them for the same amount that you could just eat them? Like, you don't even have to eat them one by one or use the menu. You just fucking sell them. And it's like, well, they're your souls. No fucking soul involved. No satisfaction. So stupid. I guess you control the buttons you press, so I could always just do it the old-fashioned way, which I do. Especially in Bloodborne. Because it's satisfying there to do, like, the most. Bloodborne and OG version of this, we're just... I hope I have enough. I think I needed 7 because I had 3, and... yeah. Actually, maybe I only needed 9. But whatever. And if I, whatever. Please let me through. I think this game has a failsafe where you eventually get, yeah. I think that's how... I think that behavior in the game is there so that Black Phantoms invading can run through shit like this if the host hasn't, like, killed the enemies. And they're, like, soft-locked. They'll eventually let you pass. Good to go through this area and get all the shit I missed because I skipped straight to the boss last time. It's not like most of the shit's good anyways. And then there's also like the lava section. There's so much in 2 too that you just like don't have to perceive. If you just do the fall puzzle. It's really funny. Like this, yeah, what the fuck, man. I do have double flame res though. But we got a mission right now. I'm not going to worry about that for now. Dragon longsword? What? Is that some, like, fire scaling? Can you go through this area to get to the boss door? I'm just trying to get to the fucking waystone. I knew I should have gotten evacuate. Or just... I don't know why I even went down here. I thought this would take me straight to the boss. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna do a gambit. I've got a gambit. Okay, well, you can't do that. I shouldn't have to wear this fucking item burden ring. Maybe if I drop some shit, I definitely don't need, like, something that sucks. I wonder, is having this shield on give me fire res just walking in the lava, or is it just, like, only when things hit the shield? I'm gonna assume that doesn't work, because that's kind of stupid. If it did. This is a weird situation. I want regen, so I can double regen to help with the fire. If I take this off. I could drop all the fucking hard stone I bought by accident. I think that would just put me at what I need. It's not like I need that shit, even though I wasted a bunch of money on it. This is the only standard upgrade path I'm gonna have to do, unless there's a different boss that I want, which I don't. I didn't even really want this one, to be honest, but I figured I might as well make the odds best. If you could sell, then I would keep it, but I didn't remember, you can't sell shit in this game, it's crazy. Okay, let's see. Let's just drop it for now. See if I can change ring. No. Fuck. I definitely don't need clear, gray, spider stones. Spiders for bows. That shit's for pussies. Blade stone. I think that's good. Okay. There we go. I was able to pick some of it up at least. Alright, regen ring, flame res, pop regen. I have no MP. Stand here with the fragrant ring on for a little while. Oh my god, okay. Well. This is interesting. What rings you got, bitch? I have no fucking. See, if I did 3-1, I could get a bunch of Old Spice, get the fucking 20% extra mana. I think I need 40 MP to cast this. I don't even think what I'm looking for is in here. I just kind of want to see what's in here at this point. What I'm trying to do is just get to the fucking boss room so I can just leave. But now I'm kind of curious. That guy is flying. I'm sorry, he's a bee, isn't he? Yeah. The orange dimension. This game is so aesthetic, I love it. It's so quirky, it's pure video game. AB. I guess I could use Nexial Binding. It's not like I have a lot of souls on me, actually. Or if I die, which doesn't matter. Because, yeah, I could just die if I wanted to, it doesn't matter. Let me at least try and loot this place. If I die in the process, that's fine. I just want to pop regen to increase my chances of getting everything back here before I inevitably die. This should take forever to regen, though. Alright, we're almost there. 33. 34. This is my favorite aspect of Demon Souls, honestly, is the weird excursions and random-ass order of the game you go through when you are doing a build. Like, we're gonna get to tap back into this in a whole different way at the end of the marathon when I do online remake. It's awesome. Okay. And I'm mostly just doing this build for cosmetic reasons. Well... that didn't get me very far, but I got that, so whatever. Okay, well, objective accomplished. Oh no, I got attached to trying to get to the boss zone. I have the Nexial Binding, I could just use that. But okay. I think my tendency went down when I died, and it didn't go up for the Phantoms. It was brighter earlier. That's fine. It doesn't matter, I can always just get to pure black for that random shit I want anyways. Okay, Need souls to upgrade. I've got pocket souls. I found some during that adventure. 2k, that should be enough. It's the audio design that does it for me in this game, like above all else. The sounds are just so, like, out there. I remember I once, you know the sound effects that plays in, like, this game and Dark Souls 1 when you use, like, grease items or whatever? Or, like, it applies to, like, the spells too, that... You know the one. I had that on my computer as a sound effect for plugging in and out a USB, and it was, like, pitched down when the USB would come out. Like, buffing my computer. Yeah, this is an Atlas game, actually. I may have miscalculated how much I needed. Okay, let's see if I can farm the dudes. For what I need. Yeah, I needed 3 upgrades, not 2. Oh, and I also have access to the room that has all the dudes. Okay, this is probably the one and only time it's going to be useful, so I'm actually gonna go to 3-1 for a minute here, just to get the circlet. Does anybody know what the circlet is? I want to get the extra MP so I can go into the room with all the crystals... geckos. And pop Wog there. Even if I only get use out of it doing it one time, it'll be cool to at least... That's like one of the best aspects of having Wog.
Do you God Bumbasa.
Prison of Hope 3F. I might just do this whole area. Oh, there you
Well,
go.
I'm glad. Well,
What does he sell? Huh, another fragrant ring. 60k. Shard of Archstone. Fresh spice. And good grasses. Alright.
well.
That's actually really nice to have gotten him. Don't I have an emote of Vince McMahon, whatever, doing this? Or isn't that an emote on this website? Oh yeah, and the bell, that's another aspect of the fucking 3-1 ambience that owns. Yes! Just listen. Listen. There's the other guy. Yeah. Please, help me. Bing. No. Ding. This is a wonderful. Oh! I forgot. Whoop! They can't be knocked down. Forgot about these assholes. Yeah, there's a Bloodborne enemy that reuses that gimmick. Except instead of sucking your insight, that guy just kills you. So it's a bigger problem here. Losing insight is kind of convenient at times in Bloodborne. Because having a lot of it's actually a debuff more than it's a buff. But it also is a currency, so... You know, what are you gonna do? That's my item. I really should drop off items before I loot this place, actually. Fuck. Hold on. Let me drop off rings I don't need to so I can ring swap more easily. It's like nurse pellets? Yeah, and that's like overpowered as fuck.
Hello,
The concept of aggression in that game is that's like the whole theme of the game, but they over reward you for it. Oh, wait, well. Okay. I'll take the ones I do need, though. Sharps. And, rings that suck real quick. That grave robber ring, I should keep that, though, just in case. Okay. It's crazy that you can't sell. Because like a build like this, there would be so much money I could get just from selling all the things I don't use, like, you know, like the buff items, because these are unimbuable and shit. But whatever. Okay, that's much better. Yeah, it is interesting. I never played finished Dark Souls 1, but it's the first one I played. It's just, I think what it was, I didn't want to like look up where to go or anything of that sort, and I just kind of got lost in the second half of the unfinished half of the game or whatever. But you guys are going to be able to help me this time. Shit like that. Okay, that's the key I needed for... It's in one of these, isn't it? I should probably look before I open. Kind of want to just open them all on them. Oh. So now we're in the cling. Hold on. Oh, it's like right next to where you get the key, huh? Oh, it's that's all after. Go right, left, left. Okay. I'll just open all these cells. I think it's in a pretty normal ass location. Bitch. Oh boy. Yeah, the green is great. The remake does this area pretty well in the visual department, just not the sound. But the visuals, it's like really green. And nice. Lingering bitch. I'm still alive somehow. These are my good grasses, but that's okay. Modded remake. Yeah, modded PS5 game. Maybe one day. If it ever gets ported, classic sounds in a port would be cool. That would do a lot for it. Okay. No grass? Whatever. That is something that's nice about doing a faith build, is being able to have like heal or regen or whatever, and then being able to use, there it is, being able to use your MP, not needing to buy as much grass and shit. Nice. Okay, it's like the headband you get. Okay, now I can do some funny shit. Alright, I'll keep the souls that I have on me now. That put me in fat... That put me in fat roll. This hat? That puts me in fat roll. Holy shit. It's like 0.9 pounds. I was that close to the threshold the whole time? Jesus. Okay. What? Am I still fat rolling? Does it reduce my carrying capacity? What? Who's the short? How could that be? Wait, what? What happened? How is this happening? What changed? Now I'm just fat. Okay, I thought I took that off earlier and I was still fat rolling. Okay. I'll just take off the gloves, I guess. Whatever. Alright, I want to use these souls or else I would just, like, neck seal out. But I don't have to do that. That should be on my soundboard. Takes a second to update. That makes sense. That was really confusing me earlier. Okay, I want, like, some gloves for the visual, I guess. Maybe just wear wizard shoes. Maybe I could wear the wizard set, maybe it's Jack. This shirt is pretty Jack Garland core, don't you think? The fact that it's a shirt. I guess if I wanted a consistent Jack Garland outfit, going shirtless in every game would be a pretty good bet. Wouldn't it? Shoes kind of goofy. Oh yeah, I got those little like elf sandals, huh? That's fine. Actually, yeah, you have a good point. If I'm not gonna wear a shirt, I should at least wear these. Yeah. And that's the right idea. Okay, now that I can do this, I'm not gonna use it until I want to show off where it's getting used. Check this shit out. I do have enough MP, right? 97?! I had 81, and I put on something that gives 20%, and it's 97. Maybe it's not actually... 20%. Well, now I need another level. 20% of 81 is more than... Oh, fuck. I was thinking of 20% of 100. Not 80. 1. That explains it. Yo, Webby with a 5 good subs, thanks. Oh, you know what? You know what I could just do right now? Kill, Storm King. Get one more level of int, and I'm in there. And a bunch of other levels of whatever I want. Storm King's right there, and he's Storm King, so... Does a thief ring work here? Is it worth having on? Because of all the ads? Ugh. Storm King. Look at them go. Look at him go. Look at him go. Bastard. Bastard. First time I did this boss, I didn't know about the actual weapon. I just like sniped him with spells. The whole health bar. And then I went to the end, I found the sword, and I was like, oh. Withdraw that shit. Gimmick weapon area. Like, Dark Souls 3 does this, doesn't it? And, Elden Ring, except it has the whole ass moveset. Yeah, right card. This is where that gimmick comes from. It's the OG. They drop so many souls, each of these guys. Whoa. Okay. Where's the real dad, though? I'm excited to play Elden Ring this marathon. Thinking about, like, how fast you can go through that game once you've played it and you don't mind looking at, like, a wiki or whatever. You guys can be my wiki. And doing a Dex build. Dex Arc, I think, is gonna be the build. Bleed, infusion weapons. I want to do Great Katana. Can you go into Shadows of the Erd Tree to get DLC weapons early, or is that some shit you always have to do at the end of the game or some shit? I actually don't know how it works. I've never done that DLC. You have to be Moog. Oh, so it's, you know... Okay, so I can't... Unless I, like, modded. I'm not gonna do that, though. I guess that game gives you so many upgrade materials if you seek them out that you can just like make a new fully upgraded weapon late game. Step 7s. Weird. Unless anecdote, meme, not serious. Maybe I will try and do early. You're serious? Really? 7s are rarer than 8s or 9s? Oh. Oh, the good thing is, why did I not put on heal, like regen? Oh, hold on. Okay. I'll have to get by with this. Why is it so smoky in here? Fuck. The DLC. You can grind them. Okay, well, then that means that's fine. Because I was talking specifically about, like, if I wanted to make more weapons that were fully upgraded for DLC weapons, get them in the DLC. Problem solved. Manta Rays are hotboxing. This is probably not the best place to be standing for this. Hold on. This dude's fucking on my emulator a little bit. See that? Oh, there we go. Don't these manta rays respawn? You can just like come back in here for souls and use this weapon. Or is it just during the boss? Yeesh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. just wait for another pass. Yeah, it'll be nice to play Elden Ring in a way where it's not just playing it the first time, it's like 100 hours, 150 hours, just like going through everything, doing every fucking whatever. Just doing specifically what I need and want, and knowing where to go. As Jack. That game also will give me the best, like, Jack Garland customization. I've used that once before, sliders somebody made for that game for Jack. It's pretty good. Also, this game is like really fucking loud, isn't it? Right now, at least when I'm doing this. Or has the whole stream been kind of louder? I like it loud. Me too, honestly. I can do just a little bit of that. It didn't even save, whatever, just leave it. Yeah, I like to be able to, I like feeling that shit. Oh my god. I feel like the headband works for Jack pretty well, because he has a lot of headbands in that game, so having this coronet's nice. It makes him look less like Jonesy from the back, which helps. Alright, let's not die now, just one more. We'll do it. Bitch! Alright. I got so many souls just from the enemies, let alone the boss plus his soul. What does his soul have? Can I just eat it? Moriam blade. That's, oh yeah, that's like the tier stone thing. I'm not gonna use that, so I'll eat it. Extra souls, I want the levels. How the fuck do you get in this structure anyways? $48K, nice. I'm glad I did this before Latria. I feel like Tower of Elytria is a lot harder, or not harder, but like a lot more moving parts and density. The entire 4 region is actually kind of small, assuming you can get past the gatekeepers, but they aren't that hard for a guy like me. There it is. Yeah, I have always liked the decision making behind either eating the soul or using it for the weapon. Storm Demon Soul, okay. Flashbang. I have a lot of souls, nice.
Soul of the mind, key to life's
Alright.
ether.
Got that.
Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel.
Faith for damage. I think I want to be low vitality this playthrough just to make it harder in favor of more damage.
So the world might be mended.
Maybe I should pump luck just because I still haven't, you know, the drop rate for the sword I'm getting. Or yeah, the sword will help me, so I should get luck to get more. Kazoo, that or Stam. Let's just get this to 10. Why not? A little luck. Alright, I got the souls I needed to then level up to use God's Wrath in the funny zone. Okay. Nice. Look at the scalings on these real quick. Yeah, no, it's just double C. Cool. Faith is alright in a number of games. I like that Faith has a lot more utility spells that are just like good supports for a melee character, and then like Wog is like your one funny thing. Unless you're like doing like Dark Souls and you have like lightning spears and all that. But I think if I am doing Faith builds, I want to just focus on the support stuff instead of use it for damage. Just do melee. Puritan, whatever type shit. Yeah, Faith is usually worse than just magic in general. I remember doing Strength Faith in Elden Ring, that shit sucked ass. When I play Dark Souls 1, I'll be able to, I want Faith in Dark Souls 1 specifically just for Wog. I don't have to worry about damage stats for Chaos Zweihander. As long as I've got 10 humanity, I'm human. Ninja build. He looks like it too. The coronet looks like a headband. It's awesome. Shirtless is nice. I think we'll go shirtless Jack for all these playthroughs because it's so fitting. Alright. Nice. That's some Wog privilege right there. It's so that the enemies respawn so they didn't like disappear before I got the spell off. Or anything. Whatever. You live. Tell your friends what the fuck just happened. Jack Garland came through. Double regen. I guess I could also get evacuate if I have some levels left over. It'd be nice to just have that. I think I might, after all that faith I pumped, I think I have another spell slot. I could use it for that. I should also start stocking up on Old Spice. Dude, why am I waiting? Just go. I thought int gave slots. I think. Oh yeah, it is intelligence. You're right. I guess I could just run God's Wrath and evacuate. Double sent. Yeah, you're good. Okay. Now. I guess 20k souls to use something permanently. I could just buy for one of, for 5k each actually. I don't know. Maybe.
Well.
Okay, now I can upgrade. Get my Lux sword. Lux sword. Lux sword. I think I got. I may or may not have gotten what I needed. Let's check. Just from doing that room and picking up all that shit. I can always go back for that too, but I also have souls to just buy them. But then I'd have to go to 2-2, like deeper in. Okay, I just need 3 of the ones I can buy right here. 120 FPS makes this hard to get onto. which is funny. Okay.
Where do you...
Nice. There it is.
All done?
Luck sword. Where can I see drop rate to make sure it's working? Where's discovery on this screen? It's not listed. I want to make sure it's working. Without those, whatever stat I need. Strength. 120, whatever that symbol is. I can't tell. Does this game not have that listed in this menu? Am I fat rolling? Yep. I want to see it's on. I don't imagine you would need the ability to wield it properly for the special effect to work. That's never been a thing, right? What icon is that under the D stat bonus on the left? Is that discovery? Or is that bleed? I think that's bleed. Yeah, you definitely don't need the stats. I just need to have it in one of my hands. Do I even need to have it out, or is it like Night Rain where you can just like have it in your inventory? You definitely need to have it on hand, right? Yeah, my searching sword. Now it's time to search. Yo, what's up, David? It's time to gamble. Why are you playing Stellar Blade? This is still pure black, right? Should be. Let me just double check. Everybody, a bunch of people have been playing that game. Is it like on sale or something? Okay, doors open means we're good. PC release. Oh! For some reason I thought it already was on PC. Okay, that makes sense. Let me just get to this archstone and warp to 1-3. Doubles base item drop rate when equipped in the offhand. Ability shortage does not affect the sword. Okay, good, good. It's just fucked up this game doesn't have a discovery slot where you can see it go up in your stats. Alright, time to find the dude and hope that he drops it. What is the drop chance anyways on Colorless Demon Soul? Or is it guaranteed? It would be really funny if it were actually guaranteed after all this process. Well, at least, I don't know. For some reason, I thought you could get away with it. Is that full health? I forgot about poise not being a thing here. Alright, dogs. I rolled that. He hit me out of a roll. What? That can happen? Bitch. This been the tail end. Goofy as fuck, you gotta pull out the sword if you're searching. Sword of searching. Alright, now I gotta find the dude. You know what? Fuck the cling ring, I'm tired of it. I'm tired of having to wear this fucking thing. Give me my regen. I'm gonna regret that. Forgot about that. I guess they left. I thought I was gonna have to fight them. I can actually hit this one. Oh! Clean ring! They actually did show up. Whatever. I knew I was gonna regret that. I have not played Lots of P. Maybe one day I'll stream it. I'm not treating these guys like a real threat like I should be. This area is leveled up. Gotta be careful. Don't lose my souls. Whatever. They sucked anyways. This is actually a late game area. Being here is actually kind of fucked up because, you know. Where is this primeval demon anyways? Dogs! Bitch. 2 flights of stairs from this landing. Take the narrow stairway. I should bring behind a crossbow guard. Man, I feel like I'm so bad at reading instructions for guides on where to go. He heals. No honor. Oh, it was like nothing. What? Oh, I got interrupted. I thought it went off. It looked like it did, but I got hit at the last possible frame. I didn't use any MP. Why does it have such a delay, man? Wow. The visual is going off. It doesn't fucking go out. It's crazy. That's actually crazy. Okay. Dogs. Wog is nice when it fucking goes off. It's the hardest you've ever crashed out in Souls. I don't know. If I'm not streaming, I'm not like crashing out. I don't really have a reason to. It does remind me of my brother crashing out playing Bloodborne though. Like he had a white DualShock 4 like this. Not this one, but you know, just like this. And he popped the frame out on both sides. One because of New Game Plus Gascoigne, and the other because of New Game Bloodstar Beast. It was his first game of this sort. He didn't know what he was in store for. I'm about to pop my DualShock 4 though. These fucking dogs. I should have a shield for this so I can bonk them off. They're like weak to that. It's a strat. I'm not doing that. Can't do that. I don't even know if it's gonna hit them. They're fucking dogs. They're gonna low profile like assholes. I really should just have spell heal if I'm gonna have Fragrant Ring on. I might consider actually putting that on finally later. Bitch. Isn't there a third dog? Where's the third dog? Okay, no third dog, huh? At least in Bloodborne you can shoot the dogs and they take a special stun to blood tinge damage. And they like get owned. I don't have MP. Yep. Bitch. Oh. This works. Oh. Do I really not have grass? I need to fix that. That's a problem. Oh, I have this though. Old Spice. Body wash. It'd be nice if I was using... Regen's already on. Aw, whatever. You know what? Give me that grass, bitch. Bitch. No grass, huh? Okay. The search continues. You're not parry searching. You do. It's that animation. Okay, well, looks like I'm just gonna have that on at all fucking times because that's awesome. What the hell? It might be harder to parry with. Maybe it's easier actually than a fist weapon. I forgot that. Yeah, it's the animation of the sword parry in this game. It's easier. Okay, well. Sword searching, bros. Fuck my other hand of God. I wasn't using it much anyways. Well, the good thing is I'm dead. I like having this on the left, not the right. Item discovery, parry sword. Whee! It's funny they let you parry with it when you can't even swing it normally. I'm about to die. I'm gonna die from fall damage. I lived, bitch. Got some grass too. Don't shoot me on the ladder. I should have gone the other way. Let me put on spell heal. That's a better thing to have when you have no grass. This area is, like, the last you want to do, to be honest. It's kind of balanced around that.
Do you?
Even though you can go there. I forgot I had that. I thought I ate it. Storm demons. Oh, it's because I don't have it. That's whatever. Did I eat? Well, it looks like I don't have second chance
Yes, I said.
on this
but you-
playthrough. I forgot that's where you get a second chance. It's just for bitches anyways, actually. You're right. That's like actually such a good fucking spell. Losing that sucks ass, but we ball.
Do you? God.
I would rather slot God's Wrath and heal anyways, to be honest. Since I think that's all the slots I have with this int. I don't want to raise my int anymore. Just enough to use WOG in. This is what I'm after. Okay. It'd be cool if I could swing that, but whatever. I guess I can, it's just gonna do 2 damage. Maybe I could use it to stagger, though. It's a combo. There has been no water in this the last, like, 5 sips. Fuck, I should go get water. I'll do that after I find this asshole. Yeah, it's either hydrate or dehydrate. You have 2 options. I choose to dehydrate. That's so cool. I'm glad I can use this for more than discovery, and like I can actually keep it on at all times if I'm going to use it for parries. I'm searching. For that ass. Oh, that's not good. Bitch. And because I have the fragrant ring. Oh, I can heal a bunch of times with this much MP. Okay, that's nice. For dungeon crawling, I can save my grasses for the bosses and emergencies. Bitch. Fist should not be able to fucking bonk in that situation. And he just swings. He doesn't bonk. I bonk. Bitch. Oh, who are you? Get down. Well, I identify you. It's one of these dudes. Nice backflip. Drone shit. I was gonna headbutt. Okay. This is gonna be a difficult operation, getting through this fucking area like this early. I really need to follow the steps for the primeval demon. That's the objective here. I'm gonna do this and then I'm not going to go get water. It's too late. Next step. Or objective complete. I also have to piss. I'll be right back.
Time to kill / become CHAOS.
I'm back. I got my water. And I emptied my dick. Have you guys been enjoying the ambience? You know, I guess I could, if I'm going for the colorless demon soul here, this place should stay pure black for a while. If I get annoyed trying to do this early, I might just go somewhere else and get one. I fucked up the ambience. Get on. Try running past these dogs. This isn't going well. These guys are too fast. You can't do that. Actually, I'm about to die, but that's okay. Oh, maybe. Oh, nope. They're ravenous. Oh, this guy's gonna block, isn't he? If I went, I guess wrong. If I went the other way, it would have been fine. I guess I can run through though and just don't get my ass ate by the dogs. See hypno. That is what that is, yeah. Let's try that again. A lot better this time. I wish you could parry dogs. That'd be awesome. Bloodborne lets you do that. That's why it's the best. I can get them killed on the fire, can't I? Come on over here, bitch. They avoid. They avoid. Abort. It might be possible if you bait them, but you can't just have them walk into it on their own. Yeah, you parry them just by shooting them, because that's how you parry everyone, is you shoot them. Best game. Why don't you sprint? Okay. Okay, so counterattack damage when you're sprinting, yeah, yeah. I'm trying to get my demon soul. Fuck. The funniest thing about this excursion is that it's not even guaranteed to drop, right? Even with this sword, 10 luck. It's not that much luck actually, but it's a chance, isn't it? Colorless demon soul? That would actually be fucked up if true. But it would be fucked up both ways, because that means the whole hunt for this sword was not worth it. But it's still, you know, it's giving me virtually 20 luck at least. I'm getting my ass ate. I'm gonna die if I get hit anyway, so I'm not even gonna heal until I have an opportunity to use spell heal. Don't. Okay. Alright, the thief is gonna kill me, so let me eat. I was hoping I could just parry him. Run right into him. It's either this or the shooty dudes. And the ladder. Both sound awful. What other color souls did you get? I haven't gotten any primeval demons. I got the one you get for trading with the crow. One of the two of them, but the other one is very quest related. I need... How fast can you get the gold mask? Killing Misopheles or whatever? 10 out of 11 chance drop unaffected by item discovery. On PS5, it's guaranteed. Okay, so getting the sword was not worth it for this goal, but it's... I'm glad I got it because drop rate everywhere is nice and I can parry with it, which is cool. So, the sword was a wild goose chase, but I like wild goose chases, so I'm not mad. You can get gold mask in 3 too. That'd be such a more convenient one to get, but I'm feeling good about 10 out of 11 chance. I feel good about those odds. What, like, numerically, what is that? Don't. That was such a good plan until it wasn't. Oh! I got past! Okay. Holy fuck. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Time out! The thief! He's quiet. There are a lot of things that are about to happen to me. Yeah, there's no way around that. I got fucked. I didn't hear him. He's true to his name. I thought I looked to see him. He'd be there. But I didn't see him. He's quiet. But maybe if I am faster with the God's Wrath on the stairs, I can get some shit done with that. Don't get hit by these assholes. Okay. Tell this asshole that if he wants to make my product, he'll have to do it my way. The right way. Okay, so that worked. But now I can't heal. For, well, maybe I have fresh spice. That shit's a really delayed explosion, but when it does, that shit blows up. Okay, now I can... Oh god, don't kill me. Okay. Bite and blast. That's, what is that like in Stranger of Paradise? Is there anything that's like that in that game? What's the, like, the basic ult that you just have? Or whatever. The L2 you start with, that you can't unequip. I could use it here too if I had MP, but I don't. So, I'm about to get owned. All that! For nothing. No, not overpower. I'm thinking of a Chaos Bringer, Light Bringer, Chaos Bringer. That. I don't even know exactly where I'm going. That makes this even harder. figure it out. It'd be cool if the left hand of God could also be used to cast spells when you press L1 and parry. I feel like that's what it should do if it's a faith weapon that you can have on both hands, you know? I'm gonna get past this guy, save the MP for later. Nice. Bitch. I forgot that I could absolutely use that in cases like that. That's awesome. He's gonna follow me though, I think. He might get killed by the fire though if he fucks up the pathing. Alright, I got it figured out. He didn't get killed with the fire, but, oh, he knows that they know how to break shit, I forgot. I'm not gonna parry, I'm gonna do this! I was trying to headbutt, but it didn't work the first time. Okay, I got it figured out. Am I even going the right way, though? Should probably figure that out if I have a difficult path ahead. Building out the crash out meter? Never. I know what I got myself into here. I would laugh if he didn't drop the colorless demon soul when I do make it to the primordial. Or if somehow I got like extra tendency and it doesn't spawn. But I checked when I warped in. It is possible. That's the funniest thing about this endeavor right now. Oh my god. Okay. Whoop! It's difficult to run through, especially when this guy gets involved. He'd never moved that fast before. Obstacles? Never has been before. That reference is for two people. That might get it. Tendency top right. Yeah, that, well, even when you get to see it, it's still like... Oh, is that -3 or -2? I can't fucking tell. It's a gradient. Okay, first obstacle. This is like some Ninja Warrior shit. Bitch. Alright, now I gotta make it past the rolling ramp. Okay. Now it's time for the rolling log. If only I could sprint. You guys gonna follow eventually, yeah. I might as well make the most out of the time I have. He's not following, huh? No, he's here! Whoa! He's a ninja. Take that. Headbutt. Okay, that's what I was trying to do. I keep fucking it up in the clutch. It's crazy, this game, the input for headbutts, like, you try to do it in the clutch, you accidentally R1. You try to R1 normally after, like, running or something, after a quick, like, after you were stopped, you accidentally do a headbutt. It's awesome. I love the headbutt input so much. The one thing the remake was faithful on, aside from everything else. Maybe I could try going the other way so I can avoid getting this ninja involved. He didn't budge. I'm so close to getting to the place where I don't know how to go. Wog crossbow. I want to wog the... There are like 2 or 3 more ninjas that come down the stairs, besides the one that's following me. I want to wog them. That seems like the better use. It's just this guy gets involved. Maybe I could, like, aggro the dudes on the stairs, and then... Yeah, I have an idea. Aggro the dudes on the stairs. By the time they come down the stairs, the one that follows me... Or I could try going straight and take my chance. I'm going to take my chances with the archers. Actually, I didn't realize it connected like that. Okay, well that's awesome. That's a huge improvement on the strat. Come on, come on. Yeah, that's nice. I thought I had to go up the ladder to get here and roll over the fire. Okay, I don't think that guy's gonna get involved. I think he's just down there now. Alright. Wake up. Walk on when you headbutt. I headbutted backwards. I was gonna headbutt him and then God's Wrath. It was gonna be perfect. Or either that, or he has iframes when he's on the ground and he would iframe through the explosion, but the explosion takes so long I think it would be fine. Oh, you sprint. There you go. Oh. It's in one shot. Now I'm gonna die from fall damage. Okay. I have to spend MP to heal, which is bad. I actually can't heal. I'm not going to. I want to keep the chair here, the table, so I can use that as an obstacle. Okay. And you know what? Risk on! Only one of them followed, but that's okay. That's one less asshole I have to deal with. Ooh. I should have saved that for later. Whatever. I just didn't want to change the cooling ring. I got this now. I figured it out. And then after this, I need to figure out where to go. Am I going the... I mean, this is the only way to go, actually. So, like, I know I'm going the right way this stage of it, but later is what I'm worried about. But once I get there, I think it'll be safer. Hey, that's really good for the mission. Bitch. I think I'm afraid of these guys too much. I need to assert my will here. Oh, they go invisible. That's why I can't see them. Bitch. Don't you dare get involved. Ah! Okay, holy cannoli. That was something. I should have this in the other hand so that I can always have the discovery. Okay. Huge progress. And big grass. Ah! Who is that? Is that just a... bitch? Yeah, the delay is insane. That could have been a fucking disaster if it went me into, if I went into the water there. Went me into the water. That would have been a sight to behold. Oh. Newman! Oh! Easily handled. I'm like an inch away from the MP I need for this. I'm just gonna wait. There we go. I don't know how many more of those dudes I can handle, though. I'm kind of... There's another trap here. I'm just running through. Uh-oh. Fear. Panic. Don't let them do the charging attack. I'm killing this guy. Okay. I don't think this is sustainable because there is so much more bullshit past this point, and I don't know where I'm going. It's a big problem. How much further is it? Okay, I'm looking at the video. Hold on. I just want to know if this is worth, if I'm close. Let's see. I should have done this earlier. 1-3. Location guide. I guess remake footage is, yeah, it works. Wow, the remake looks so different. Why is this video 720p, please? Alright, he goes through the shortcut, which I don't have yet. He goes up the stairs. It's a dude. Another dude. Oh, I can hella do this. I can hella do this. Check this shit out. I can do this. I know where it is. It's like right past the gate. More or less. There's a big like open plaza and that's where it is. Suck cock fallacy, yeah. Now that I know where it is, this feels a lot more like an attainable goal. I was already getting there without even knowing. Did I tell him to die from fall damage? Nope, not yet. Sus. Cock fallacy. Fuck. Maybe I can make a run for it past the ninjas. It's just that guy's gonna run down the stairs and then it's all over. If he weren't there, it'd be different. Is this guy gonna get involved? No, he's just gonna shoot. Okay, this is a bad idea. And that's why. I don't have MP. Okay, now we can go. Uh-oh. CS-188. I like the Obama ones. I thought he was doing the bigger wind-up. Okay. I have the strats now. I have the enemy. I can like go up there, go back down, they come through, I run straight through. It's easy. It's easy. It's actually really easy. Wipe out China. Audience applause. I have 10 deaths left. I'm on a timer. I can agree with that. I can do it in 5. If I open up the gate... Alright, 4. If I open up the gate, then it's in. Then I'm in. CS-188 is fucking overrated. And that's why I'm running to pay less. Those are good. I need to make a playlist of all my favorite videos and then do a stream of watching them and talking about them. Because a lot of them were very influential. Especially like Only Afro Dark Souls videos. Demon Souls as well. Okay. I made this more complicated by having it be like I have to kill them, but I found ways to get around that. I'll kill this guy though. I need this as a safe space. Secret throwing dagger. Secret. Oh, one of these. What's so secret about it anyways? Horizontal. Whatever. Alright, now it's this dude. I could maybe try killing him or get owned by him in one swing. Let's see what happens. Or run past. Nice. And then I can full stun lock forever. Bitch. And grass. Alright. See what I said? Alright. Progress right here. This is a new personal PB. Firing squad and the fat fuck. Doesn't affect me. There might be body blockers up here though. Okay, okay. Okay, I forgot about that one, that's okay. I thought that was a stationary one, like the one, whatever. Is that gonna happen every time? Or is that once? I think that's a one-time thing. I think that's a one-time, they won't do that every spawn. Whoa, that was lucky. Never mind. Paid interest on that. Saying I get involved. No. Even if he does, I think he might get owned by this. This is a lot more fun than just doing all the worlds in order and having no hurdles, by the way. I'm enjoying the goose chase that I've been putting everyone through. Oh, this is gonna be close. Nice. All right. Now this dude. Oh, that was close. He almost got that out. I might get sniped though, I gotta be careful. Okay, you know what? I actually don't need to kill those dudes. How did a ninja follow me? That's crazy. Okay. Go. Okay, yeah, the thing is now not going to kill me. That was progress. Right here. Slave shield. I mean, that would help for that. If I was just like using a full-on shield and I could just like bump dudes that were gonna hit me instead of trying to risk it all on a parry, then that'd be pretty good too. Take this shit out. Oh. Mm. Yeah, eat my grass. Nice. No grass. No need. I need to not take that damage anyways. I don't think I've ever seen Crisis other than people memeing about it not being runnable. It's like... That meme is like the real only value of that game, I think. Being the cyberpunk of like 2007 or whatever. Ugh. What genre even is that game? I know it's an FPS, but like, there's more to it or something. What the fuck even is Crisis, anyways? Sci-fi Far Cry. Cyber augments you can toggle. It sounds like you're describing Deus Ex. I'm investing in this again. Alright, good enough. Do the full stun lock, like you're supposed to, bitch. He's faster. Fuck. That's not good. There's grass on the ground there for sure, but... I got one shot and he's coming. Nice. Fire! The fire. That's some cock in a hard place shit right there. Okay. Rock. Bitch. Okay, now body blocker on the stairs. Go to the right. He'll go the... Nice! He fell off. Progress. This is the bigger problem, though. Bitch. Grass? No. Pocket souls. Archers. Good. This is good. They won't do shit. Keep going. Does that only happen on Black World Tendency? Because I don't remember that ambush at all. That was something to behold. I don't remember that one bit. If I got a knockdown, I might be able to get it past, or better yet, a parry, but that's like all or nothing right there. The damage that those fucks compound. First time seeing it. Me fucking too, bro. Too many L's. I'm so close. I'm actually, like, the closer I get, you know, opening up the gate, that would guarantee the win. Back it up. Gambler mentality. Yes. No, I got this. Check this shit out right here. Okay, 120 FPS is really fucking me up right now. The sprinting. That needs to stop happening. Yeah, WOG is a really good key for certain checkpoints here. Like, just the stairs here makes it more consistently doable. Well, that sucks ass that I just popped my humanity. I ran in too deep. Dude, fuck, I can do this. I swear to fuck. This is doable. This can be done right here. How long have I been doing this for? I'm curious. At least an hour? A little less, I think. Alright, WOG. Just deep enough for him to start running, I think. Well, I got one of the important ones. There were two things in that. I wonder what the other thing was. Weird. I'm alive, bitch. That gave me my MP back. I could use that somewhere. Okay. I couldn't look. That is a good plan, though. That would be the place to do it. That way, when both of the fat fucks spawn... Yeah, the cast time with the delay. Like, the cast time's already one thing, but then the explosion goes off, and then you get hit out of it. But when it does work, you know. And I think I can skip the first WOG if I think about it. Because I only killed 2 out of 3 dudes. I got past just fine after they ran in, you know. Just don't get hit by that guy. That guy getting hit by that guy ends it, more or less. Because then I have to heal or my HP or some bullshit that sucks. I'm gonna try skipping this wog. I think it can be done. Alright, nice. Phew. Okay. Am I ignoring the cling ring? It kinda looks like I'm not. I am. I need a headbutt. Why did I switch weapons? I forgot. I fucked up. I was getting the wog ready too early. Okay, that way everything's ready, always. Is that dog still following me? Jesus. I have to pull this off now, that's right. I wanna pull the lever. That's what I wanna do. This would have been so much easier if all those humanities I popped to like try and live through this I used in 1-3, because 2-1, 2-2, 2-1. Yeah, that one. Because that one is like you literally like step out from the archstone and then you can see it. But I had pure white there. This one was already dark. Why am I picking that up? That one didn't count. Those fat officials, I cannot believe that they spawned there. How am I going to deal with that? That's such a big problem. Alright, one more good one. One more good one, I swear. Fuck. Spawn time to cast. They do take a second to spawn in, but I was going to use the wog on the enemies before it, so I can deal with them on their own. Oh, stick with it. Can you even parry those guys? I don't even know. Bitch. Should put on the stammering. Where's the other ninja? Oh, that's fine. Oh, he's invisible. I want to get to the fat officials one more time. On a stammering. I feel like that would be best in slot, no matter how useful it is, or how much it adds. I'm just running the whole fucking time, I might as well, you know? Okay, good dogs. Oh yeah, that is good actually, what the hell? Run! Why are you running? There you go. At least the enemies, they don't have like 1,000 health, they just deal a lot of damage and the placement's crazy. It's like the difficulty is natural, you know? Why did he just stand there? Fuck! There goes the jar, Garland. I am doing something difficult. I'm in an area, I'm under leveled 4, and I'm trying to run straight through it so that I can open the shortcut and find a demon, an enemy that has a chance, 10 out of 11 chance of dropping an upgrade material for this weapon that is extremely limited, and I'm getting fucking owned by dogs eating my ass. This run might as well be dead. Look at my health. Fuck. I'm going down a wild goose chase. That's been most of the stream. That's the best part. I think I'm out of humanities too. Yeah, nice. I don't know about this one. This guy needs to drop grass. Damn. Maybe these two could drop grass. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna heal with the spell, put on the fragrant ring. And by the time I'm there, maybe I'll have regened enough for log. I have to anyway, so. What even is the rate on this? It's like 1 every like 5 seconds. Jesus. I don't know if he'll be back in time. Oh, sure. Why not? You know what? New strat. I didn't think they would actually run that fast. I thought I could knock him down, but I didn't get the headbutt. I still wouldn't have been able to get past him. Okay. Sprint, please. It takes so long to start sprinting. Fucking hold circle. Shitty input. Go to the ambush area, then equip that fuck armor. If it were Dark Souls 1 and I would get like poise for that, then maybe, but it's not gonna be. That'd be more of a downside than an upside, I think. Not being able to roll properly. I needed to be able to do that, always. Wish I could aggro that guy from down here. Can I, like... Well... This would be so much better if I just had, like, a big supply of grass. Standard grass I could just heal with when I take chip, or not chip, but like, you know, considerable damage. And the problem is these guys' animations, they can't be headbutted during them, they go on for fucking forever strings. And I can't just easily fucking stagger them. Okay. I just want to get to the Black Phantoms again and see if that's reasonable. I think everything up to that, if it goes well, I can do it. Yeah, they just have like fucking like multi-hit combo strings that look like they end. I go for a headbutt and then it's not over and I get hit. Owned. Okay. I forgot how hard it was to run through shit in Souls games. Like, there's a lot of like strategy here. That's pretty cool that the areas are designed in a way where it's difficult to do. Maybe this game more so because it's all like stage based like this. Probably this game in particular, yeah. That's the problem. The other thief didn't even get involved. That sucks. This guy's just standing on the fucking stairs. I have an idea. I need to buy time anyways. Oh, he got hit by the thing. He died. Okay. So that guy died. Don't get sniped. This guy... He's like right there, but he's not getting hit. What if I... Hey. Oh my... Oh. Why are you stuck? How could you be stuck? Oh, I almost died. This is painstaking. This is a problem. Never mind. Bitch! Headbutted him into the flames. That's some Jack Garland shit right there if I've ever seen it. Okay. Isn't there a different way to go in here? Oh. There actually might be a different path, but that's its own fucking problem. That's insane. I hate these dogs so fucking much. I could get them, I could maybe get them through the wall, but then I would be getting sniped by the archers across the bridge at the same time. I don't think there's a place I could be where I'm safe from both of that. I guess I could kill them with a fire again, but it took a while. I don't like how long it took, as good as it was. I'll try it again. It seems like it could be super consistent. They get tripped up on the dead body, so... And then this guy... Whoever the fuck is up there. Makes it difficult to fuck with them when they're in this state. The state of Utah, sweet. Oh, I firebombed so long. Wait for him to shoot. Okay. What are they even stuck on? Hold on, I have a stupid idea. Steam. Don't get involved right now. That's how the frame rate is, it? They left. Oh, he's back. Did the other one die? Or did he just leave? If the other one... okay. That means I can go through. Yeah, he's following, but that's fine. Yo, what's up, Dream Bum? Yeah, we in 120 Demon Souls. Sacrilegious. Hey, I had to go... okay, I had to go through 10 FPS too. This is not my first rodeo on this fucking game. Let's... okay, I have to go. Fuck. I am trying to run past this area. It's not time for me to do 1-3, but I want the colorless Demon Soul, because I'm in pure Black Tendency right now, and I might be able to get a colorless Demon Soul. But insane shit has been happening. Well, I don't have MP for WOG, so the whole plan is actually shot. Let me see if I can just fight my way through. This is where I would play Force Your Way if I had it on my soundboard. Persona fans. P4. Discourse again. The usual. I'm glad I don't do that shit. P1 PSP music. Oh. Well, okay. You're doing yourself a disservice by engaging with those people, because if they have dick-shaped ears and they think that the PSP soundtrack is better, you're stooping to their low by even respecting and, like, by respecting their opinion enough to try and change their minds. You have to realize you are not dealing with, like, a respectable human being in this case. They think the PSP soundtrack is better. It's all over for them. There's nothing that can... they cannot be remedied. Oh no. Exit Steam, please. Forever. I thought I did already. Alright. Yeah, like, don't even... can't be done. Persona 2 is a different dilemma, because that's actually, like, they actually just remixed the original, which I think is also unnecessary, but at least it's, like, the original composition, you know? I have to get through this without healing more than once, or at least have my MP regen. I need WOG at the end of there. That's the absolute necessity. Why are you stuck? Get killed by the fire, man! What's the problem? Why is he stuck on nothing? A dead body? That's not what happens in this game. Shit. Oh. If I at least got like a stack of like 99 crescent grass, this would be way more reasonable. And perhaps some spice. Did those games have an option for the OG music, or was it just like a mod that you have to do? For some reason I recall there being an option, but I've never played it, so what do I know? Oh, I'm stuck too, apparently. That is what they're getting stuck on, huh? Alright, well, oh, MP's fucked. I'll have to deal. How are they getting stuck? Man, fuck. No, I'm taking that out on you. That guy dropped new moongrass, I think. The good thing is that the corpse is in the fire and I can't pick it up. Okay, well. Yeah, that's Shoji Meguro's one huge miss, was paving over the work of the late composer of P1. Okay, I gotta walk in. I have no MP. I'm gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way, I guess. I spilled water down my tank top. My whole shirt is wet now. It's actually kind of nice. It was getting hot in here. That was BS. No, that was just... I don't know. Normal Demon Souls shit. Okay, I believe so hard that I can do this. Yeah, I got liquid cooling now. Damn. How about that controller flip though? I wonder if the thief ring might help here. At least, like, get rid of the, yeah, fragrant ring's not fast enough to be good, but I'm a thief. That should help de-aggro. Oh! That should help de-aggro enemies as I run past them. That might make the last bit more reasonable. Fuck. This is what I think the fun of Demon Souls is, though, once you have, like, if I just went through all the worlds in linear order, I would have been done by now, genuinely. I like, even though this is still just completely offline, you know, emulator, I like doing shit, going on wild goose chases and getting shit early to make the build that you want to do as good as possible. And I'm not even guaranteed to get this colorless Demon Soul, which is the funniest part. Oh, I have a thief ring. It's not aggroing him up there. That's good and bad. That changes the strats. A little bit. Don't get shot. Okay, I'm good. Oh, whoa. 5 Vengeance. Have you beat Vengeance? Or are you, like, doing a replay? Or have you just not beaten that shit somehow? If you haven't, then that's fucked up. I'm gonna take a chance on this. I think maybe if I R1. Go! Oh, okay, new strat. Just charge through his ass. I can ignore the thieves. That's a huge speed up on the strat. Okay. Beat Vanilla. Beat Vengeance. Go and beat Vengeance. Fuck. This has been on for a year. Support Nahobino. Support Nahobino is really good too. I want to do an ailment luck build next time I play that game. Okay, well. That guy's... Why is there a thief following me? How did he follow me that far? Where did that guy even come from? Okay, thief ring changes some things, but overall it's a good thing to have. No damage dark side orb fight in 0.2. Yeah, that's tricky. A lot of falling shit. I forgot if there's any one thing in particular that helped me do that. Maybe just... I may have DM skipped. No, I don't know. I don't remember how I did it on the 0.2 plat. You just gotta do it. I think. GBA com? GBA com is cool. It's really cool. Ailment luck is fun with the unique dark and poison. Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna do. I was gonna build that with double poison boost or poison mist or whatever it's called. Poison the boss and then support the team while the boss is poisoned. That's the build. Nice. Feels like the thieves didn't even really like follow me all that diligently. Maybe that was lucky, but oh, hate that guy. Yeah, I dodged. Every other time he just did the standard swing, which is like faster and you can get past him. But that time, I think that was the first time he did that. You know, you need to put points in the Vit at the start. No, you don't. Not for 5. I didn't do that shit. I was just fine. The game's even on hard. That's easy if you kind of know what you're doing at least. I don't know. I think I did like one or the other with like strength or magic. I respec a couple times to figure it out. Yeah, Nocturne though, yeah, on hard, that's where you do Vit. Funniest thing about like Nocturne speedruns, at least they do end up with a lot of strength for like Kalpa doors, but at least the Deathbound route, the damage they get on Lucifer with this with Deathbound is all from Vitality because you have so much Vit. Okay, that time they followed it. I guess it was lucky. You also get that passive, that new passive from the first Algami Essence that gives you flat HP MP, which is really nice. But I don't necessarily feel that you need Vit beyond the minimum that you just get for free automatically. I don't feel that you need that. It's nice to have, especially, I guess, the exception would be if you are doing a lot of, if you're trying to do a lot of things earlier than you're quote-unquote supposed to, then yeah, it's huge there. Especially with how buff the concept of, like, demons dying and then having a big stock of backups and then just summoning them. And also having the Magatsui meter fill on demon death, that's really good. That game is, like, the best when it comes to flexibility in, like, having demons die and having replacements, because it's so, like, the opportunity to resummon is really good there. You know what? I'm running past these guys too much. Just fucking kill them! Unless this happens. Now I can just go, I think. They're on my tail, though, and I get fucked up. The body. Okay. This is not ideal, but I can make it. What are you gonna do? What's your action? Do you guys want me to keep doing this? I feel it's possible, but it's like so fucked up. I feel like I'm in too deep. It's like I have to have this result in something at this point. Matador SMT5 Toxic Sting Venom Chaser. Yeah, SMT5 physicals that get extra damage under conditionals are really good, like especially just higher damage on crit. What worlds are left? 3, 5, and the back half of 1. I did 4 today. I wasn't expecting to do all of it, but I got drawn in and I just ended up doing it. I don't even necessarily need the upgraded items, but I want to get them because it's fun to do. Like, the game's easy enough, I can just, like, slam my way through if I just do it in the normal order. But I want to. I like the secret kind of shit in this game. Yeah, I'm on schedule. I don't mind stretching this game out a little bit because I'm not going to start Dark Souls 1 until after Rido streams, because it comes out soon. I'll be able to beat this game next stream. Which will be Tuesday at the earliest. If not, I just decided to do it on like Wednesday. Rido comes out Thursday, right? Saw a more Tony stream. Did you know that you could import your save from 1+2 into the 3+4 demo and have max stats in the demo? No way, yeah way. The games are similar enough for that shit to work. $50 DLC. So people have done like max stat, like million scores on it already. But yeah, that's just literally 1+2 with new maps. Good and bad for that reason. At least it's guaranteed to be good as a baseline. Look at him go. Thief ring makes that guy not aggro, and I can run past all three. Although I may have just invented a strat. Oh, yeah, that guy just got involved. But if that guy is moved, that means I can get past. Thieves are no problem. It's that guy standing in the way that makes it not runnable. Oh, I just remembered, isn't there a spell I could have gotten that... A spell that, like, mitigates the fizz damage 80%? That'd be so fucking good for this. Hold on. I may have eaten the demon soul needed for it, but I want to look at it. Doesn't the damage get scaled up off of, like, every enemy if you are pure black tendency?
Do you?
Hidden Soul is for Black Phantoms. Anti-magic field. That's magic. Oh, second chance. Imagine if I didn't eat the fucking hero demon soul. If I had second chance right now, I would have gotten this shit already. Whatever.
Yes, I certain. But you must.
Hello, I'm keep. You have a...
Yeah, if I had just, like, parried all the enemies I had to get through, that would be crazy. I think it's gonna have to be that. What even is, like, this is a better parry animation than the left-hand fist. But where is the parry? Is it right away? Like that? Is that it? So you just, yeah, it's not like delayed in there, isn't it? I'm gonna have to, it's gonna have to be the way. Yeah, frame 1. Probably the same as the other ones, just a bigger window afterwards. It's gonna have to be the way. What rings I got? There we go. Well, I thought he shot earlier, it's just that dude up there. I almost got shot. Just want to say what's up to that guy. I want to... Killing them with a fire would be so good if they didn't get stuck on collision. That I have to, like, go out of my way to get stuck on, like that. How does that even happen? I don't understand how they get stuck. It's so fucked up. And now everything's fucked. I could wog, but I'm gonna get sniped. I need the wog for later and MP to heal. You know what? I'm just gonna do it. Shoot. Old Spice would also be great to have right now. Grass? Firebomb. Fuck. Maybe I could stealth this guy. Is he gonna see me? Yep. You know, that works too. Just fully bait that shit out. Problem is I have no MP, so I'm gonna have to do the rest of this shit the hard way. But WOG is just as hard because that shit is so delayed, so you know. Okay, that guy didn't fuck with me and he fell. That's good. They should be de-aggroed by now. Nobody should be following me. Now it's you. Thief ring! He's de-aggroed. He's out of the game. He's out of the equation. But I have new problems, and that is he's back in the game. If I didn't get clipped by him, that would have been great. But that's good. You know what? Hold on. Spice. Spice. I have you. What does he sell? Fresh spice. 800. That's good. I can work with this. This will actually be a lot. Holy shit, okay. This is healing and spellcasting right here.
Good.
Keep that in mind. I just have to make sure it doesn't go to waste in failed runs. I should have done that a long time ago, because now I have a lot more flexibility with wogging everything, so now I can get the thieves stuck on the thing, kill them through the wall, run past for free. I can heal as much as I need to with the spell, which is like the biggest thing. Okay. Everything changes. Fuck your table. Both of them? They almost got fucked up. Where are they? Are they active? Are they pissed off? Or do they leave because thief ring? Fuck. I hear them walking back to their spawn. I have an idea. Fuck you, bitch. Kinda going through my spice though. Better make it count. He might have grass, so I'm gonna get this kill. Don't jump! Fucking faulting. No wonder they got rid of that feature in every other game. Whoa, where did you come from? There's a third. There is another. Bitch. It's supposed to full stun lock. Don't piss me off. also killed the sniper, so now... There we go. New moon. Oh, I have late noon too. Okay. And these bodies. That helps a lot. How close do I have to be for them to snipe me? I might be able to do something here. Bitch. Alright, watch out for any enemies. There might be more somewhere. This is a new frontier right here. Who the fuck are you?
I hope you find some.
This is actually huge.
Thanks.
Okay. I don't need to use the heal spell. I'll just keep my, these grasses on hand. This is the Zweihander. I remember this area, that's why I want to come in here. It's not like I'm using that, but, you know. I knew that it went somewhere. Wait, where's the... Knight? Oh, he went all the way down here, huh? 3-hit combo. 3-hit combo. Don't get owned. It's fine. That's progress. I bought grass. Why was he all the way down the fucking hallway? Probably because I waited so long. I like did a bunch of other shit. I guess I got the 40 grass. I was able to use those souls for something. When shit like that happens, I can heal later. We fight in chaos. That's a... you could say that. We're working to become chaos. At the end of this marathon, I'm gonna replay this game on the remake and do like a chaos outfit and invade people as Jack Garland. I wonder, does anybody have any anecdotal experience of like how active Demon Souls PS5 servers are? It should be. It's like the only PS5 game, so you know. Hey, I got 2 for 1 there. Okay, that's good. Stand right here and you get it. I should get SOP physical just to have it. I have the hat, at least. Alright, let's go. I really tried to parry him there. I can't believe that didn't work. Does this game have like unparryables if it's like a two-handed or like a, I don't know. You know what? I need a luck buff. I have one. I have a luck buff I've been saving for a long time, and now is the time I need it. The Stranger Paradise hat from GameStop. Can you see it? Alright, it's time to really become chaos. This is actually really comfy with the headphones. Holy shit. I might be onto something here. This helps me lock in, like this cutting out the lights, the vision of the lights, so I'm just like looking at the game. You haven't played Stranger of Paradise? What the fuck? Get on that. That's crazy that you haven't played that. It's more like Neo, which I'm sure is an even better selling point for you. I think you are a Neo head. Are you? I feel like you are. Running out of spice, but should be fine. Nice of him to stand there and not throw anything at me that time. Alright. This guy is a non-problem that has been killing me. What? He turned around! I thought he was just gonna keep walking. Whoa, I fooled myself big time there. I fooled myself big time. I didn't think he would do that. Hold on. My mouse, okay. Okay. Don't eat the fresh spice until I get to the next major checkpoint, so I'm not wasting it when I die. That would be a good idea. I didn't do it that last run, that gave me the idea. Why is SSP 90 gigabytes? I actually don't know. It's kind of weird that it's that big. Probably uncompressed or unoptimized file size, the usual. I don't remember how big it is without DLC, but it's not like the DLC has like any new areas except for the last one, so I have no idea. I wonder how much of that is FMVs. That could be one of the issues. Guarded. This is now a problem. Oh, he threw. Okay. No, no back. I forgot if you could backstab or not. I don't think they do that in this one. Newman, just get out of my inventory. Okay. It's been a while since I made it to here, so that's good. Don't get hit by the guy on the stairs, please. I really should have a shield when I'm doing this, but whatever. Nice. Can't tell what's happening there, if they're like following me or not. Why didn't I do this before? On this guy in particular. That's like the best thing about this weapon. This is actually so much easier than I think I made it out to be, just because of the concept of like speeding through it. Just slow down like 2% and you get a lot more done. Do I wog the fat fucks? I feel like if it doesn't kill them, I'm fucked. I think I... These guys are fine. Let me just like... Well, that sucked. It's just archers. Just backstab one of them. All of them, actually. They don't have defenses to that. I think I underestimated my capabilities in just standard fighting. And just gearing up for the spice a little bit. Okay, so... This is the PB. I take a couple steps and then 2 fat officials ruin my day, right? Here's the strat. Okay, so they have a ridiculous amount of health, it seems. I wonder, can I do the knockdown strats on them? If I can just do it on that one, then I'm in, but... And getting around the corners is its own thing. I'm feeling good about this now, though. But I'm running out of spice. Maybe spice plus fragrant ring. I mean, it's not that you're not meant to be in Black Tendency. That's what happens if you are in it, and that'll happen. Doing this world at this point, that's a different story. I'm sure, like, obviously you have access to it, so you're meant to be able to do it. It's just going to be harder. But if you can do it, you can do it. Come on, we gotta go, we gotta go. Okay. Play this just a bit slower. And we're in there. Bitch. This is not the right way, uh-oh. It's fine. But I need that guy to not be here. Oh, we're good. Thief ring. Came in clutch. Okay, now just bum rush. RTSD. That's not the right input. Okay, reset. Bitch. Hiss. Yeah, okay. I'll get that on later. I love classic backstabs where as soon as you press the button in the right spot, it's over. Before they made backstabs woke and made it so that you have to like confirm it and shit can happen during that time. You think we'll get another Neo like Final Fantasy, or was SOP not popular enough? I think SOP, we're just lucky that it existed at all. If anything else happens that's like SOP, it'll have to be its own thing, and even then. Okay, well, here's the problem, right? This ring's not going to be helpful here, so... It's not going to have anything else that's going to help in this state. Two Black Phantoms that will one-shot me no matter what, right? God's Wrath won't cut it. I think the only way is just to see if I am I know I can knock down the fat officials. I don't know if Black Phantoms are any different. I don't know if their weapon is different than the other ones. If they're gonna like iframe through it as soon as I try. But... there's only one way to, doesn't the Storm Ruler have the same effect when you hit people when you're outside of the thing, the boss arena with it? I think I just have to make it happen. Risk on! Easy. Okay, I need to open the door. Don't get sniped! Okay, thank God he, like, canceled his shot. I would have died and been pissed. What's up, bitch? Woo! Sorry, that was loud. Okay. I know where to go from here now. Nothing matters anymore. No, that's open. It's all over. We made it. I just had to swoosh right past. And there's Johnny. That's Ricky right there, actually. My bad. That's my target. Alright. This sword won't help. This is a straight 10 out of 11 chance. Woo! And y'all told me to stop. Mission accomplished. Honestly, if I had taken that slower and treated those enemies as killable, then that would have been a lot better than just trying to run straight through every attempt. I should get out of here with my money, I think. I'm not making it any further, I don't think. I didn't tell you to stop, I was laughing. Good. I'm just glad he dropped it. That would have sucked ass if after all that I didn't get the drop. It's also funny that I spent all the time making this sword just for the sake of a higher drop chance on that guy, just for the sword to not actually affect it after all. I think that's a really funny thing that I did. As I also ate the demon soul, that would have given me second chance, which would have made that a lot easier to get. Okay, let me just go get my souls and get out of here. Today's been all about goose chases, and because it's demon souls, I'm not complaining one bit. It's also cool to parry with this thing. And also, it's just cool to have the discovery. Just having it for everything else that drops is nice. Extra grass and shit. Got my luck up to 10, just so it's virtually 20 now. Maybe I'll start raising luck more if I'm like hitting. What's the damage? What's the cap for like strength and faith in this? Like for this weapon or whatever, or just in general. Swag parries is also cool. Please let me leave with my souls. You fuck. Okay, I'm making it out of here with this one. Please run. Run. Alright. Mission accomplished. It cost a lot, but, you know. Soft 30, 50, hard 99. Okay. Let me just buy a bunch of, I'm gonna get more spices. That shit was good. Being able to heal and cast with it. It's a good backup for when I am out of grass, which happens. Alright. Should I go do... I'm trying to think. Yeah, it's fucking late. It's 2 AM. That took longer than I wanted it to. Do I go cash in and do Tower of Litria? I'll at least do 3-1. That's not 3-1. Or should I just wrap this puppy up here because it's late? Save all of 3 and 5 and the rest of 1 for next stream. Get it all done. Oh, at least what I could do is, let me just go upgrade this weapon. I hope that's enough. Cash in on the shit I just sold my soul to get. Traded it for a demon soul. The hat worked, by the way. It made me think better.
All done?
Alright, where are we at now? 171. Scalings are still C. Nice. 1437. P4 remake. That was the least surprising shit, and it looks kind of whatever. I'm no P4 shooter, or even P3 to be honest. I'm more interested in Rido Remake, which is dropping in less than a week. Yeah, that should definitely took longer than I wanted it to, but I might be able to do some more little build errands in the meantime. Maybe I could get another colorless Demon Soul. One that isn't that hard to get, as hard as that one to get though. The problem is where can I buy Humanities? I think this guy sells them for a steep price. I would like to get another one of those, a much easier one. Can you not buy Humanities? I use the cat ring now, I didn't have that earlier, what the hell?
Well,
What's the method for Humanities, or whatever you want to call them?
I express. Oh, thank goodness.
Give me an item, bitch. Damn it. I think if they're gonna follow up with Rideout 2, it'll take less than 2 years.
What do you want? I have no.
It's too bad I used the Humanities I had on me to fucking... as healing. I could have gotten another world down. I actually don't know if that would have been enough for 2. I know the other way of grinding Humanities is to fucking invade people, but you know, can't be done. I thought he sold them for some reason.
well,
Trying to think of what a good place to get some quick souls are, but I don't want to like grind or any of that shit. Atlas likes to Atlas likes to take their sweet ass time with follow-ups. That is true. They'd like to do that. I feel like it would also be Atlas pilled for them to not remake Rido 2 for some weird reason. It's like, oh whoa, wait, fucking, why are you? What's up with him? Weird. Because like this Rido remaster is all about bringing the Rido 2 features into part 1. And what if they're like, well, we did that, now we don't need to do 2. I feel like that kind of idiocy is what Atlas might do, but I think it'll do well, and I think it'd be stupid of them not to just like take what they've built and just like do Rido 2 immediately after, at some point. It's just a matter of how long they drag their asses on it. But there's no way they would just stop at 1, especially if it does well. Alright, well, today we got +3. Yeah, Yamai is pushing hard for, I think the quotes from him recently people have been talking about is more about a 3. Like a new one, instead of just another remake. I think they would absolutely do 2 first. I think it's like a 90% chance. Oh, you know, I never went through the main... okay, here's what I'm going to do before I hop off. I never went through the bulk of 4-1 because I did 4-1 skip, so I'm going to loot 4-1 and then call it for the night. Just because I don't want to get into the start of Tower of Latria this early. I want to save that for next time so I can do it all in one go. Let me piss real quick, though. I'm back. Let's do a little looting. Oh, who knows? Maybe I'll get a pure Bladestone. Whoa, who's that?
I have a proposal for you. Do not be afraid. You have much to gain.
Who is that? Oh, that's Satsuki from the load screen.
I am Satsuki.
Yeah.
I seek a keepsake of my father. Have you seen the sword inscribed?
Makoto.
I will offer you demon souls if you can help me find it. The Makoto chooses its owner.
The Makoto.
But he who harbors self-delusions should at once be warned. The Makoto is no sword for
This
the
is a
faint
magic
of heart.
sword, isn't it? Like magic damage?
The Makoto chooses its owner. But he who the Makoto.
I remember the sword, I just don't remember where it is or if I've ever gotten it. Oh yeah, happy birthday. The Makoto. What you mean? No, that was Zen, not Makoto. Let me hope I got my races mixed up. That went through somehow, and I got a backstab still despite knocking him back. 600 bleed. 600? Is that normal for that game? This game. What's the normal amount of bleed? That's a crazy amount of bleed. It's not like it's Elden Ring bleed, though. It's not as good. Or, you know, Souls 3 bleed. Super instant damage. Itch. 600 is the standard. Oh, okay, so it's just got bleed on it. That's whatever. Is there anything else special about it? How many katanas are in this game anyways? Is that the thing that's special? Is that it's a katana and that like isn't usually a thing in this game? Because I actually don't recall that being like a standard item type, but who knows, I might be wrong. Alright, pure Bladestone right here. First try. Watch. I don't think it's parryable. Wow, he almost got me in the meaty. There we go. What if? Chard. What is the drop rate on that shit anyways? That infamous shit. Pure Bladestone. Is it really that bad to get? Oh, it's like a cursed sword, Makoto? No, whatever. 1% HP every 2 seconds. You could. Oh yeah, that's probably just like counterbalance that with regen. I think I've heard of that combo. I gotta practice with like parrying with this because it feels different just because the animation, I guess, psychological. But I'm gonna keep it on and parry with it because it's funny as hell. And it's got luck. It's the lucky sword. Oh, come on over here. Well, this is luck. This is lucky because it increases, it doubles your drop rate. But the Blue Blood Sword is the luck scaling sword, yeah. How many weapons in this game scale damage off of luck anyways? Is that like the only one? I think that's the only thing the only one I know that does that. Sick with it. Feels easier to parry. In these games, the animations are simpler and like it's more spammable. You know. I guess while I'm here, I could go for another pure Bladestone for whatever that's worth. Non-plat playthrough or anything. Alright, I think I'm getting the hang of it. It should actually be easier because it's a better window, so I've been told, but... I'll have to be really sick with it when I'm parrying with the Dark Hand in Dark Souls 1. That's gonna be awesome. Hiltless. What does that one do? Does it have no hilt? Whoa! I thought I was gonna open the door. Am I wearing the thief ring? I think I am, that's why I'm not getting sniped. No, I'm not. Put that shit on. There we go. Drains 3% HP when you hit them. Yeah, because there's no hilt. You're just holding the blade. That's interesting that they both have HP drain. I think you would use that one. What is the difference between those two swords? Is that it? Is like one more powerful or different scalings? I want some details. That was a crazy sequence from him. I can't believe I didn't get any of those parries plus, whatever. That he rolled that close to me. Whatever. As long as I get my souls back and I can compound to them. The gains. I wanted to do that, but I got owned. Miko doesn't have scaling. What does that mean? Is it just flat damage? Like a fucking Drake sword or whatever? That's weird. No, not even dex? I guess it is a unique of sorts, so... Flat 600 bleed, that's interesting. Other than the requirements, of course. The turnaround parry. I like the knockback properties of this weapon. Don't die. I need the money. Okay. They might just roll off the edge at this rate. Give me a break! Heal. I can't heal. You can't do anything, ever, against these assholes. There goes my money. What was that projectile? Did you see that? Where did that one come from? Was it up there? Oh well. I have to kill them again anyways, just to get through, so it doesn't matter. Shit ain't nothing to me. I think that's unparryable. Bitch. At least that one-shots. Just knock down to heal. And you know what? Speaking of healing. Save the grass. Nice. Beach. Rifting bones. It's because I did the skip to get through this area. I wanted to do something that wasn't a new area before I signed off for the night, and I remembered I never actually looted this area, so I'm just gonna kill these dudes, clear this area, and then call it. Do a little something. Kill that dude in particular, you know. Oh. Let me kill the snipers. Oops. Oops. Spook. I still want to bring back Bones' orb, but in Elite Force. It's just that the person that offered, like, is able to do that, and, like, we were going to do a commission, but they just have not gotten back to me on, like, if they're able to do that now, because they were, like, busy or some shit. Because I want to commission him to mod that game so that the bot The bot matches are more viewer friendly, so like less like aim jitter that makes it difficult to watch, and like truly making it guaranteed to be balanced. No weird advantages, port priority bullshit, you know. And specifically in the Star Trek Elite Force, which is just Quake 3 Star Trek. So all the weapons and maps are cooler. Shit like that. It's also like just as open source as Quake 3, so something like that would be doable. Illusory bitch. Nice. Forgot about illusory walls as a concept. Oh shit, there's two. LMP. I'm like just a little bit away. I have spice. Nagito Leon. Got one of them. Or both of them? No, this guy returned. Somehow Palpatine returned. I'm just glad I don't have to go after crystal geckos with this build. Not only does it suck to do this weapon, but also I'm not after that material. Where are you?
Whew, you saved me. Heavens, I
Is that
can't believe I
Patches?
fell for that trap. I suppose I owe you now. I'm
No.
brave Robber Blige.
It's Blige, right?
As thanks,
This other bald
provide
guy,
you
right?
with useful goods. Who couldn't do with a little...
Yeah, he's got spice. Stock up.
May we have a...
It's nice to heal with MP instead of the grass you find. And just use spice for both all the shit that you do face stuff. Sticky white stuff. Yeah, that's magic grease in this game. Weird ass name for anything. Alright. This guy. Uchi. Speaking of katanas. How much will this run on his ass? A little bit. Might as well wake him up with that, you know? It's cool how later games make it so that when you press the two-hand button for fist weapons, it just gives you a second one. And a moveset, a dual-wield moveset for it. That's such a cool concept. It's so simple, too. You just get two of them for free. One upgrade for both of them. You know? Does he eat this? Ow! No, he doesn't go for that. Who's shooting? Oh, over there. The Vanguard right here, the classic, the first boss. The first amigo. Enemigo. Can't believe I died to him. I'll beat him on the remake. I'll be warmed up. I wonder if the guy had any rare drops. I know he drops like a big soul item. But I wonder if there's anything else that you can maybe drop that this sword's gonna help me get. I don't think so. Yeah, just a gray demon soul. And you don't... That's not used for any boss weapons, right? You just eat it. What's his name? Vanguard. Oh, maybe this one does have a weapon. I'm curious. Okay, now I can get the loot. Gray demon soul. I don't know what that makes. I could probably just eat it though. It's probably makes an axe. No spell. Let's just make sure of that because that 8-second chance, and that would have been nice to have. But also it's for bitches, so I'm glad I ate it after all. 1500. Okay, that ain't shit. I'll eat it though. Why not? What axe does it make? Oh shit! You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to go back to the I forgot to go back to 1-1 so I could kill that black phantom in the tendency door. Oh well. But it's not like that would have been like good for anything. I would have just gotten an axe I don't gaff about, but I was just gonna do that. But it doesn't matter. Oops. Bitch. Yeah, what did they rename Old Spice to? Aged Spice? Or some shit? Woke. Utter woke nonsense. I'll tell you what. Bro. I gotta deposit my shit. Adjudicator? Wait, this is regen, isn't it? Yeah, this is for regen. Cool. Extra regen stack. No parry though. I guess if I ever need to be a bitch and have regen and a big shield, I have one now. But I'm not overburdened or any of that. Speaking of which, I'll just put that on because whatever. I want to deposit it in my box for whatever it's worth. Aged Spice is probably a better name than just old. Not only because of the fucking product, but also aged makes more sense for Spice, but Old Spice is funny as fuck, so I'm just gonna keep calling it that forever, I think. Old Spice. When are you gonna do a Cage Rando again? What's up? Username Kingdom Key. Whenever I feel like it. That's the real answer. I do those as filler streams whenever I'm feeling up to it. People are asking. And yeah, I saw your YouTube comment as well. We have a bot that relays that shit. But we're playing Demon Souls, actually. We're playing all the Souls games, actually. I do have Cage plans though in the meantime. Once CRT Digital Devil Saga is done, I'm going to, on CRT Mondays, which is something I do, I'm going to play the PS2 Final Mix versions on CRT with cutscenes. So 1 and 2 on CRT. So you can look forward to that. Each. A week of 2 rando. I should definitely, at some point, I know I want to do a new Cage 2 experience. Using a lot of the fun little, like, things I've picked up on doing in randos. And before I do that, it would be nice to do a couple of Cage 2 randos. Because I also want to stream the recording process for like the gameplay side of things on stream while I'm recording, you know? Okay, that's this area looted. I just wanted to go through it. Something to do before I sign off. Maybe I could do something else too. I guess I didn't really loot the other worlds here. I kind of ran through those too. Let's see. Let's eat that gray soul. All of these, actually. Does Cage support 4x3? No. The problem with playing modern games on a CRT is the UI will often be too unreadable. That shit needs to be big if you're gonna read it on, you know, 480i. As cool as it is. It's not super practical. Were the old cutscenes exclusive to FM, never dubbed until HD? I think, yeah, I think they were just silent, weren't they? I remember when I emulated 2FM a little bit before 2.5 came out. It was just silence. Like, it was animated and had subtitles, but it was just silent. And then KH1's case, they reused dialogue in English
Do you...
for the Zenith cutscene. And Sam? Why does recovery cost 3 colorless demon souls for a better heal? Why would you spend 3 colorless demon souls on that? Holy shit. Why would you do that? That's crazy.
Yes, I see. But you...
Job. That's a crazy thing to spend 3 of those on when it's so limited per playthrough. Rundus, do you know where I can get more humanities? I kind of wasted mine. Or ephemeral stones. Cheat engine. Job. I know there's plenty when like looting shit. Let me loot 4-2. I kind of ran through that area. Cheat engines for bitches. Ought to be done. Oh, I forgot to drop my shit off. Oops. Humanity item. Stone of Ephemeral Eyes. It's a very, that's a lot of syllables compared to humanity. 5152 merchant can sell them unlimited.
Soul of the mind.
That's what I was looking for.
I am
Hell yeah. How much do you have to spend for them? How much are they gonna run me? What category does the Hand of God go in without? Oh, here we are. Just keep one.
We are in...
501 merchant's like right here. I can just go and get him. Can't I? Wiki says they're limited? Let's see. One at a time until you die in body form. Oh, so you come back by another. Okay, that's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that in any other Souls game. Conditional stock. I wonder how much they run you for. Use DLC weapons as well. Yeah, that's what I have done for Bloodborne. With like, not with cheat engine, but with mods that let you buy things for free right away. If I want to do like a Bloodborne replay on like a specific build, but when I do my playthrough of that, I'll be content to get the weapons as I play. Get them as early as possible. Suffer like I am right now, and like in that endeavor. It's fun and rewarding. Yeah, this place is crazy. I'm not gonna be here for long. I'm just looking for the merchant. That guy just killed himself. I would too if I lived here. I should probably be wearing the cling. The conjuring. Oh, I should have logged from up there. That would have been funny. Yes. Are they following me? Nice. Which worlds would I like to see in Cage 4, Sham? I would like to see a world that doesn't have you in it in Cage 4. I'm kidding. Bitch. We're playing Demon Souls here, okay? Have you ever played any other games? Let me ask you a question for once. What other games do you play? I hate my cage views. I can't even say I hate cage only Andes, but they make it difficult for me to think that. That'd be Gold Steak and Ball Outro. Is that like the hardest shit? Nice. How far in is this merchant anyways? I thought I would get iframes. I'm fucked. I think I'm safe. They can't climb ladders, can they? Well... Dude, if this were fucking any other Souls game, I could actually do things on ladders besides get owned. Be cool. Maybe I'll damage them when I go down. I can stagger them. I think that's my only bet. Well, it was worth a shot. I'll go back through and get my shit. I thought this merchant was closer. I actually have not really thought about KH4 Worlds because I don't know what to expect from the world, like the world selection. So it's hard for me to even say something without saying something dumb like, oh, they should add King of the Hill world. You know what? That's what I want. That's my answer. But the real shit is I want Jack Garland from Stranger of Paradise to be in that game, like the other Final Fantasy cameos that have been in previous games. I would like to see that. That's like the one thing that I know really should be in there. I just don't know what to expect in terms of the world roster. I don't think anybody does. I'm getting frame rate owned right here. There we go. You know what? There we go. Okay, well, you know what? Oh. Free meat! Never give up. Okay. Bitch. Alright, I've got double regen at least. Takes so fucking long to cast it though. If that broke the bridge, that would have been amazing. Bitch. Okay. "17-hit string from the little shitter dude." What a game. Eat that, bitch. Where the hell is this merchant anyways? I don't remember this area being so big. I think I'm close though. Souls games are cool. You just gotta receive them for more than 2 seconds. Understand the vision. I know it doesn't have a keyblade in it or anything, but you know, you'll... Dark Souls 2 has a key sword in it. You could do that. I was actually thinking about doing that as a build, but it's too late into the game, and it's not all a good weapon. It's like a gimmick weapon, I think, for like a specific area. I don't remember. Whoa! This is the first Souls game. Okay, well, I'm just gonna nuke this entire room. Yeah, too late, can't be upgraded. But, you know. Oh, shit. This game is cool, but I can't recommend it because it's like the prototype. It's a prototype right here. H. Into the goo. Marrow stone, I forgot about that weird ass upgrade shit. This game has so many upgrade materials. Kinda interesting.
Won't you buy something, my...
It's 15k, holy schmoly. It's something though.
Curses, I did that with...
So I was thinking it'd be cool, like, get the stones from her, use them, die in an area to lower the, sell prices scale to soul level, max 50k. Whoa. So this would have been good to do early on, huh? That's crazy. I wanted to, like, come here, get one of those, die in a world I'm lowering tendency on, then rinse and repeat, but the getting here is kind of a pain in the ass. Maybe if I do it backwards, beat the boss here. Caught the plague! I don't think I can cure that. This is I was thinking about using Wog, but then I would have killed the merchant, which would have been funny. Shit. So well, I can't punch them. Okay. Well, as I'm regenning through it, I guess. This doesn't count as poison, so this doesn't work, does it? No. It should be alright because I have double regen. Yeah, it's like barely doing anything, thank god. Oh shit, big dude. Uh oh. Well, this is a problem. I can walk though, hold on. I'm cooking. This is... poisoned, caught the plague. Can't see anything, I'm in the fucking rat's nest. How does plague work differently? It's toxic from Dark Souls 1, so it's like super poison. And of course it stacks separately, you can have both of them. It's like Rot, Scarlet Rot in Elden Ring, just poison 2, poison better. Are there any enemies that drop ephemeral eyes? Like rats dropping humanities or whatever? I feel like it's not as much of a thing in this game, getting those items. Except for this, I guess, but this is its own thing. Plague Babe. Oh yeah! But that's only during the boss. But I have Wog, which is like the best thing to kill them with. By the time I do fucking 5-3, I'm not gonna really need those, huh? Oh, there goes 15k. It's fine, it's just one stone. It wasn't worth it because of how long it takes to get in there. This area sucks. I just wanted to check it out at least. I know. want to start any new areas, but I do want to do some fucking goose chases. What other goose chases can I do? I feel like the best goose chases require me to fuck with world tendency, which I can't just do without humanities that I wasted. I got down bad. I was using them as humanities just to heal. I had 4 of them. I probably could have used that to get... that may or may not have been enough to lower region 2 down to full black. I don't know. Finish the whole game now. Bro, it's like almost 3 a.m. But next stream, I definitely will be able to just make a run through the whole rest of the game, for sure. Which I will do. If I didn't do any stupid goose chases, I definitely could have beaten this game in 2 sittings, but I like goose chases. And I'll do them all again on the remake because it'll actually matter more. This is the dry run for making a invasion build. I just wonder how active those servers are on remake after all these years. Yeah, I like enjoying this game, looking at it. I like the secret shit that it has going on that requires you to like read the wiki to find some stupid bullshit like fucking with world tendency and all that stuff. Just trying to think if there's anything cool I can do. Get another colorless demon soul. I didn't loop for 2 either. I was going to do this and then I dropped shit off and then I got sidetracked. Let's just do this area. I ran through it my first go around. Maybe a stone somewhere. Who are you?
Hello there. You look terrible. But a bit of...
Jump. Land on his dumbass. I have an idea. I wonder if this is gonna work. Oh, there's patches.
Oh, hey, the camel. That go on.
Here, cook me down the thing. I already saved Saint Freaky. So I can just walk back up. I've never done it in this order.
Don't hold it against me, eh? Take your time starving to death. Then I'll sell every last trinket off your corpse.
Whoa, that's where the Makoto is. Hold up. I can progress that. It's magic sword. It literally says magic sword. I was asking about the scalings earlier. People was like, oh, I don't know what the damage type. Magic sword. No magic attack. Okay, well, that's funny. That wasn't there earlier, or else I would have gotten it.
You, hey look, there aren't, I know.
So I wanted to walk down here through the floor, but he's gonna get killed or mad at me if I do. If you aggro him, but don't kill him and return to the Nexus, is he just gonna be cool with you? What is that scenario like? Is that... Oh, fuck. Hold on, I have another idea. Doubtful. Oh, he doesn't... Okay. Take damage. I wanted to walk through the floor, but he's in the fucking way. I think if I walk up here, he'll get mad too. I'll just kill this guy normally. Fuck it. Oh, this guy gets knocked down. I thought he was special and he couldn't get owned like that. Cool. Bitch, tossing him around like a ragdoll right now. Oops. What if I knock him to the hole? Will he follow me? Whoa, hold on. Patches is actually about to die, and not because of me. Well, kind of because of me, but... Hold on. He does not have a lot of health for an NPC. I'm gonna knock him into the hole. He thinks it's just hilarious. Patches! Okay, I'm glad I died so that he wouldn't. He died! No! Oh no! That's a disaster. Maybe it didn't count. Uh-oh. Run's fucked. I'm good, actually. I don't need... The only thing I was worried about was buying grasses off him. Shame about the... He's back.
Come on, no need to.
Okay, let's knock that guy into the hole. Maybe, yeah, maybe it didn't count because he got killed by an NPC. Or because I died at the same time. But I think if it's an NPC, it's special. I don't know. If that were the case, then why can they even be damaged? He always comes back. Even when you kill him? No. Not when that happens, but I guess... I don't know. I was convinced he was fucking gone. That would've been hilarious. And terrible. Anyways, I'm knocking this guy into the hole. Oh, patches in every Souls games. Well, yeah. Oh, I'm not going to the hole. Patches Night Ring? Yeah, that's a good question, actually. He really should show up. Imagine he shows up as one of the merchants and like he has like the ghost effect, but if you look closely at him, he's Patches and he sells like trash. Or his store is a trap and you get jumped. You fall into a hole. I'd stop pressing your luck. What am I losing? Patches? Oh yeah, I guess. Oh, speaking of which, actually, what if I did not mean to do that. That was supposed to be a headbutt. Is he mad at me? Is he alive? He's not mad at me. These games have a grace period. Oh, so that means you could do that. That means you could just do that if you wanted to. Without it having a downside. Just knock him in there for fun. That means he's not going to get owned by these dudes. I can actually do what I want to do. If he walks back slow enough. I did the headbutt input, but I guess backstab overrides it. Yeah, there's a grace period where like the first hit is free. First 1 or 2 hits. So that if it's a miss input or whatever. But even if he did die in this playthrough, it would be fine because all I would be losing is a good grass vendor and fresh spice. That would actually be pretty bad. But I have heal. Why are these games so hard? They're not super hard. It's just punishing, and you have to learn it. They're quirky, but I wouldn't call them hard necessarily. Okay, these guys have to go if I'm gonna do this stupid shit. If I wog, it'll be enough damage to kill the dudes, but not him. I can push him from there. That was a one-shot, okay. Dark Souls 3 is going to be interesting for me to play, because I played that shit on launch when it first came out, and none of the DLCs. And playing it now after like experiencing Elden Ring, just being better at games in general, I wonder if that's just gonna be easy. Especially because I think I want to do a dex build, just because that game feels shitty for strength. My first Souls game was the first one, Dark Souls 1. It's also the only one I haven't beaten. Alright. Bitch. He thought that shit was funny.
Slimy little wretch. What did I have?
You do have fun down there. Oh, I should have hit the bitch button. That would have been good. I just want to knock him in the hole. That's literally all I want to do. I'm also here just to loot the items I missed, or whatever that's worth, for fun. I should kill him though, just to get rid of all the summons. Is he gonna be walking up the stairs with patches? There's patches. It's cool though that you can backstab him for free into the hole. I feel like that actually may have been like on purpose, that they let you do that. But him again, he's gonna be mad though. This is. Oh, he's coming now. There we go. I'm surprised he doesn't take fall damage. Maybe that fall is like either programmed not to have fall damage, or it's just enough height to not. I feel like it's high enough to normally take fall damage. I don't know. Weird. Yeah, fall damage is peculiar in this one. How do you normally get that? There's probably a different way. Yeah. I'm really excited for Dark Souls 1. There's a lot that I have not seen in that game. And it's, I feel like, my favorite in terms of game feel, satisfaction value, general quote-unquote polish. I know the whole back half of the game is infamously unpolished, but that's a different case. I got a free stone at the cost of my life. It's fine. I'll just pick up those souls. Worth. This feels like kind of a good. It's probably not the best grinding spot, but the fact that you kill one dude, you get 5k souls is something. Because it kills everything. Dude, I'm going to die if I guard that again. Perfect distance to do that. Nice. All that for nothing. much as log kind of sucks practically, at the same time it's really good for just being able to just hit things around corners and up walls and through floors. There we go. I also haven't beat Sekiro. I got it on launch, but I didn't stick with it because it was very different. But I think that now that especially after playing Executor in Night Rain, I do want to revisit that. Can you farm pure Bladestone? I can do that right now, actually. Let me just go through these areas. That's the wrong button, and it works. Never mind. I said died in an easier place to get my shit. Continue. What is the drop rate on that shit anyways? I know it's like stupidly low, but like, is it really that bad? I guess the thing that sucks about it, maybe even more so than the drop rate, is that there's only like 2 enemies in that area that drop it, and it's like, which skeleton do you farm it off of? The one right at the start of 4-1? Or I feel like it would make more sense, assuming that this enemy actually does drop it, and it's not just the one at 4-1. Doesn't the dude outside of Adjudicator also drop it? Isn't he the same enemy? Or does he have a different table? Drop table. Same one? Why does everybody not use that one? Or is that what they do? Because I just remember seeing pictures of people like farming outside of that one when they did get the drop. I feel like that one would be easier, there's no enemies in the way. Like the first one is. Drop rate 0.5. How does... Is that before discovery and like luck in this game, or discovery, drop rate, whatever you want to call it? How does that affect the odds? Is that just the drop rate before any of that stat? I think so. So it's never actually that low because you never have 0 discovery or anything, right? Or I guess baseline. It's different in this game because of luck stat, but in Dark Souls 1 it's like, you know, discovery base 100. And that's what the drops are based on. You could always just have that much. Are there any main stats that affect? I know Bloodborne and Elden Ring have Arcane, and that affects drop rate like luck in this game, but that's not a thing in Dark Souls 1, is it? It's just purely off of gear? I don't actually remember. How does that work? Oh, I should have killed the summoner up here. I want to clear this area. Just luck is drop rate? Well, in this one, yeah. And the sword that I have, of course, but... There's no stat that influences it, that you level in Dark Souls, specifically. But, like, all the rest of them, right? Have it? On a stat? Who's the enemy laughing? Is it the summoner? Doesn't sound like that when you get over here. Bitch. There he goes. Took him a while. Long way down. From... Is that the boss room? Is that what this is? I actually never knew that. Yeah, it is. That's cool. I'm fucking dead. Why did he not get desummoned? He's special? According to an illusory wall post, it's complicated. What about the uncomplicated answer? Oh, you mean like, not okay, the previous question, right? Right. the factor in which discovery actually calculates the new chance, the real chance. Right? And not just the stat thing I was talking about. Oh, there go those souls. There's probably nothing all that worth it here. I do want to go into the snail room. Let me just warp to Old Hero. There's only one thing to check out in this area is the snail room. Taking this bite through the sword, remember this game. What the drop-ins are. Oh, this is the wrong one. No, this is the right one. Nice. If the area is not fully pure black, the drop rate's absurdly low. I didn't know that tendency affected drop rate, actually. What the hell? That's cool. Here we are. Snail room. Everything's blowing up. I'll put on this block sword. Oh, you know what? Oh, specifically if it's like not fully, but if it's just like a little bit. Like, what about neutral and positive? Is that better? Is it just like specifically bad when it's just not fully dark? I never knew that. That's kind of fucked up. Yeah, I'm farming cum. Hey, I got a stone. That's good. I can't believe I ate 4 just trying to get the fucking colorless demon soul. I shouldn't have used those there. Whatever. I would have enough to get another one if I didn't do that. I should look up the list of... That should be something I do before I hop off, is literally just like find all the set drops. Like the one I just got, and get those. So I could get another colorless. I want to get this weapon to +5. Or at least +4. I just think it's fun. Really kind of scraping through this game and finding some of this shit. Instead of just like one and doneing all the areas and then beating the game in like 2 seconds. It's nice. That's what I really like about the PvP aspect of these games, is like it really like gives you a reason to seek out some of the secret shit for the min-maxing. Min-maxing is one of my favorite things to do in games, just in general. It's fun. Especially if you can use online features to get more shit. Like, if this were the remake and there were a bunch of on, and I could just like always get an invasion in certain areas, I would be farming real human beings for humanity. That is a hilarious concept. Yeah, give me those stone. Give me that stone of ephemeral eyes, bitch. Check the ends. Hold on. Oh, let me kill these snails. Oh! That's bullshit that that can even happen like that. The delay is absurd. Hold on. Oh, here we are. Black skeleton drop rate, Lux 7, 0.1. 0 tendency, 99 tendency, less than 1. Luck 50, the best chance is pure black. At 50 luck, it's still 0.7. Okay, that's crazy. I thought that you could scale it to higher than that. But 0.7 under like very specific circumstances. Highest luck stat that matters, and the tendency, that's still insane. What is Defender Shield in KH1 with no Lucky Luckies and max Lucky Luckies for reference? You want lower luck for a better chance? What? Did I read that wrong? How the fuck does that work? 1.3? Why is it better when you have 7 luck? 1.3. I didn't even see that at pure black. How does that work? you kidding? Why? What is the explanation? That's the stupidest shit I've ever seen. There has to be is there a reason for that, or is that just unknown? Also, how did they get that information anyways? What did I just land on? Oh, I'm alive. I thought I died. Just landed on fucking Tel Aviv. Oops. Raising the drop rates of common items at the expense of rare. Oh. Interesting. Oh, maybe the way... This kind of makes sense, but it's stupid that it doesn't stack the item drops or, like, have it be unaffected. So, like, the skeleton ends up dropping more common stuff, and that displaces the pure Bladestone. OBS disconnected. Network cable is unplugged. I guess my internet died. For what reason? It's always interesting when this happens. Well, I guess it was time for me to wrap it up, but what the fuck? Sorry, VOD frogs. I'm just sitting here. I'm trying to type in my chat what the fuck's happening. Yeah. It reconnected? Why? Right when the fucking broadcast ends? Okay, it's back, I guess. That was like a... I don't know. Okay, so... Have you guys ever had the scenario where... like, your internet cuts out on your computer, and you try to load a web page, and it links you to the router login page? I've had that happen a couple times, too. What causes that? Anybody have any idea? Did I just, like, send out the Stickman chat and its live ping again? The notification? No? I don't know, that it was like a weird thing. That wasn't even like my... I don't even know how to... Oh boy. Yo, Crummy Lion with the 23 months, thank you. I got hit with another ping. Just gotta... You know what? Let's keep playing then. Fuck it. Fuck it. Might as well. Pure Bladestone farming? Well, I've got low luck. How do you think this sword affects it? Do you think this sword is actually bad then for pure Bladestone? Over on PSX? No. It's a neat idea. I saw a stream of it, but... What is my tendency in this place anyways? The worst. Nice. I wish it were easier to get more ephemeral stones, just like it's like the most useful use of them is killing yourself after you eat them just to fuck with tendency. When you're offline Demon Soul gaming. But it's like harder to get in this than Humanities and Dark Souls. No enemies in the game have a drop rate chance for it, right? Just the 5-1 lady that sells that shit for a scaled amount. Means it got reset somehow? That's weird. Nobody else is awake doing some shit. There we go. Oh, well, that fucking sucks. Oh. I want to clear this fucking area, but whatever. I was just running around. Yeah, some of the shit just does that. Sword doesn't help for Blazing because it affects the enemy, drops the chance of something, not a specific thing. Discovery then is kind of... What about in, like... Here's another riddle. Dark Souls 1. Say you're restarting a save file over and over again so that you can run to a Black Knight and have them drop something, right? Does getting as high of a humanity help in that goal? I don't plan on doing that, but I just remember seeing streams of Eris doing that. That helps. What's the difference then? Is that just a Dark Souls thing as opposed to this game being different and weird and fucked up, or? Yes? Okay. It's good to know that it's not like that the rest of the games. The luck in this game is, bait, I guess. What I want to do more than anything right now is get another fucking, you know, colorless Demon Soul, but I wasted like 4 fucking humanities without thinking about it. Or else I would go get, Stone Fang down. I think it's still doable. I just have to fucking go through 5-1, spend 15k, leave, kill myself, and repeat in order to do that. Which...
Do you...
I could do that.
Yes, but you...
But how do I get an easy 15k? Let me check something. Dupe. Well, in that case, dupe the fucking... You know what? Because... I'm gonna... Okay, this is the one and only thing that I want to dupe. I'm gonna dupe Humanities, just because I'm literally using them to kill myself, right? I'll, like, get rid of all the rest of them after I'm done getting fucking, colorless souls. So I'm not, like, cheesing or whatever, but... I want to experience duping at least once, and this is a good excuse to do so. It's either this or use the fucking mod. Why do I not have Stormlore? Whatever, it doesn't matter, we're about to dupe. How do I dupe? What is the method? It involves this dude, right? Because he killed the blacksmith? Oh yeah, that might be... Patches is here. It involves him? Ooh. good point. It might not be possible. I do have patches though. Involves stockpile man. According to this Reddit. Yeah, that's what I thought too. It makes sense. I mean, he's the inventory dude. What kind of menu bug? I'll keep the Makoto. There's a quest. In fact, I should turn that in. I'm gonna turn that in while you guys find the info. Check DM. Okay, we got the method. I'll do it right now. Prepare the miracle, evacuate, or put shard of archstone Nexial. Okay, I'll just use Nexial in your hotbar. Anything that warps you. So Nexial makes the most sense. I don't have any souls or anything. Put it in your hotbar. Take the item you want to dupe from Thomas. Remember, for this glitch to work, you must have all the item you want to dupe in your inventory. Thomas must have none of it. Okay. Yeah, it's ephemerals. If it works with patches. Talk to Boldwin, go to buy items, select the Crescent Moongrass, get how many to appear. Can I do that without souls on me? I have 0. Yeah, probably it doesn't matter as long as I can sell something. I do need a little $1 or 2, though. Oh, here we are. It's not enough for this, though. Let's see. Let me just read the rest of this, though. Walk away from Boldwin until the window disappears. Do not click cancel. Will disappear on your own. You might get annoyed. Don't worry. Use it. Press start to close the window. Talk to Thomas. Deposit the item. It makes the Yo, Vash with the raid. Thank you. I'm about to fucking learn how to dupe in this game. Specifically so I can kill myself repeatedly. Trust me, this is all part of upgrading my weapons. Talk to Thomas, deposit all the items, duplicating this makes it okay. I think as long as I can buy anything. Let me just get souls so I can even do it. You know what?
What are you doing?
You look like just enough to level up. I didn't parry? What the hell is that animation? Is it just guard all day? What are you doing? It's fine. I'm literally right here. I could just fight the NPCs in the Nexus and everybody else is like, yeah, whatever. Just don't accidentally hit anyone. I'm trying to fucking... parry his ass. There we go. Don't get that Umbasa lady involved. Or Saint Freaky, for that matter. It's cool. Doing this is cool when you're at the end of the game and people can fall through the center of the arena. You can just, like, send them out. In fact, with this weapon, I'll kill everybody in the hub with it at the end of this playthrough. Because I can just do that. Without them even getting aggroed. Okay. Get this blue asshole out of here. There we go. Okay, let's give it a shot. It looks actually really easy to do. So you do this. Walk away.
Hey, where are you off to?
And then deposit. Alright, deposit the thing I want to dupe.
Hello again. I'm keeping a...
Do I deposit all or just one? Deposit all the item you're duplicating. I also did it in the wrong order.
You have a hat.
Hold on, let me reset. I don't know if I need to reset the area, but let me just... I'm supposed to... Here we go.
Hey, where are you off to?
Now we use this. Press start to close the window.
Hello
Talk.
again. I'm keeping...
Deposit. Deposit all. There it is. I was supposed to press circle rapidly to cancel teleporting. To save you from the load screen. Well, maybe it worked though, but without... Maybe I lost my... What if I lost my... I got one. I got one out of that.
Hello, I'm keep...
No, it works. It's just... This is PS3 tech. That little bit at the end doesn't actually matter in my case because it's not a fucking PS3, right? That is just there just for the sake of not loading on a fucking PS3, which is like a death sentence. But...
You have a...
Doesn't matter to me. No, that is as easy as that. Alright, well, let's go get another colorless. You can dupe in Dark Souls as well, it's just more complicated, isn't it? That's so easy. Just as long as you have anybody that sells anything, it seems. Depends on the patch. It's easy as shit. Is the remaster... Does the remaster have a different, like... Something different about the remaster for it? Or is it the same? Doesn't it have something to do with the menu and the mouse? It's different, but both are easy. Does it have something to do with the mouse on the remaster? For some reason I remember that being the case, but I also might be thinking of how the mouse breaks Nocturne in so many ways. Nocturne HD specifically, because that shit built by like 3 people. Yeah, I know where the he's like right there. It's just I still need to activate the lift, which I somehow haven't done. But the crank is just in there, isn't it? I think when I did remaster and I got a +5 Moonlight Greatsword, I only had to find one primeval demon. Easy on mouse, but doable on controller only. Okay, I thought it had something to do with abusing the mouse, breaking the menus. That should be... Do it one more time just to make sure. It'd be cool if I had some kind of sub-message that came across the screen and sounded like the, that message. Requires 7. I guess it depends on what my... how positive I was. Let's see. I'll be able to tell it instantly, because this one you could just see right from spawn. That looks pure black to me. One more, I think. I'd be able to see him from here. Just tapping my... There we go. There he is. There's Johnny. That's Johnny. The one in 1-3 was Ricky. The lingering hitbox. I knew it was bad, but I didn't remember it being that bad. Look at that. Dude, I should rename my character to fucking Tel Aviv, dude. What the hell? Okay. Alright. Let's see what's up here, real quick. Deal with these assholes. Oh, it's you! Bitch. Okay, you can't do the thing in this one. Wait, why am I not just... Wrong button. Wait, you know, actually, I could just use that. Max stream quality 720p? Is that true for everyone? Also, is the YouTube stream down because I died earlier, actually? Let me check that. Oh, well, that disconnected. That's fine, whatever. That's true for everyone. It's been 720 the entire stream. Not for me, I can do 1080. That's weird. That should not be random like that. Can you even see 120? Am I accidentally streaming at more than 1080p? No, it's scaled. That's weird. Max option 720. I should look at that on my own computer. Let me go kill this guy real quick. Oh, this way. Dumbass. Got another one. Nice. Didn't get memed. Is that the first instance of the Dark Souls boss noise? I don't remember that being on bosses, but maybe it is. Maybe because I reset earlier? No, but people are saying it's the whole stream. I wonder if Twitch is actually cracking down on 120 FPS. Like, if I use 120 FPS, then it doesn't give me the full transcoding that I should be getting. Because they've been doing that shit with 1440p HEVC. So maybe something changed and I can't just always do this. Which would be so ass. by the way, if that were the case. Okay, let me open my stream on the other computer. Let's see here. Let's see what I get. I get 1080p, full quality. Skill issue? Maybe. But the former might also still be possible. It might just depend on some server-related shit. I wonder if I could use the, there's an enhanced broadcasting thing that does like some automatic settings shit and also runs multiple encoding threads so that the burden of providing those quality options isn't on Twitch, but rather on the streamer. And maybe that would help. I wonder, the people that have 720p, are you guys watching on a 120 FPS or more monitor? I wonder if that's the factor. Refreshed and it's 1080. Okay, maybe, I don't know. Oh, I shouldn't have actually warped out the upgrade. Dude's right here. Okay, yeah, this will definitely be the last thing because I'm tired. It's almost 4 AM as well. But thanks for hanging out during this fucking wild goose chase session. This is part of the most fun aspects of Demon's Souls for me. Oh, I also want to turn in Makoto. Whatever I get for that. I guess this means hypothetically I could go, I could get my last colorless because of fucking duped humanities right now. Should I do that? That would set me up to just have the best weapon I could have on this fucking thingamabob fist. Okay, now it's C and B, and that's cool. Where's the primeval demon in Region 4? I'm sure it's in like 4-1. Because it's like, where else are they gonna put that big ass dude anyways, you know? (4-2), First Reaper, left path. What does FM mean? Second landing, illusory wall. Oh yeah, there's an illusory wall in 4-2. I forgot about that entirely. Yeah, that is where they would be. I killed that one on remaster too. Okay. Might take a while. Actually, no, you can just like burn off the edge right away. Was there something else I was gonna do while I was in this area though? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh yeah, Makoto. I'll do that next stream. Actually, I'll do it. He's like right here. Fuck it. Take 2 seconds. Oh my god. Because I know I'm too tired for this shit. I'm about to die of bleed. Or just die of dying. That's good, that's fine though, because I need to lower my tendency anyways. Dude, he's fucking up the dude! Alright, catch this parry. Just spam it 3 times, sure.
Ah, bless you now.
Gives.
This luster.
Is he gonna attack me?
It's finally mine. Except, could this sword really be as deadly as the rumors claim? There is only one way.
Yo, let's go. What if I just like timed him out because he's dying? Might as well use this. I'm gonna die later anyways. Wait, do I, if I backdash, do I get the knockdown attack? I do! That's so much better than charging up a sprint. Let's go. Bitch. Yeah, nice sword. Give me that shit, dumbass. What is it if you don't give him that? Does it just let you do it later? Alright, best place to kill myself is right here. That respawns me here? Why? Why did I respawn in 4-1? Why did I respawn here? That's a weird place to respawn. Maybe something is in 4-2 that forced me to spawn here. Maybe something just, like, spawned. Some event. This is a mysterious game. Maybe that doesn't count as being in... Maybe that just doesn't count as being in 4-2, just barely. Probably just some weird shit. Maybe it's a remaster change on why I spawned here. I remember doing this on remaster and I did not spawn in 4-1. Okay, well, never mind. One-time thing, I guess. Lord Freaky. It's like Lord Freak. F-R-E-K-E. Freak? Freak? I don't know, Lord Freak. Saint Freak, actually. Oh! Yeah, maybe it's like if you spend not enough time in that area, if you die, if you kill yourself too fast, I guess. I don't know. What'd I miss? 6 hours of Demon Souls. And my stream died, so that's why it sent out another going live notification, if that's what you just saw. Yeah, doing a bunch of shit. I cleared a region of this world. I think all I did today was actually, I did Shrine of Storms, and I did a bunch of fucking side quests for upgrading my weapon. I think does this look like pure black tendency to you? Let's just do it one more time. Wish you got more of these sick-ass NPC load screens than other Souls games. Elden Ring kinda has that, right? Alright, find the illusory wall. also best circumstance for fucking pure Bladestone, but I'll kill him like once or twice. See if it happens in like a very small amount of attempts. Maybe. I think it's on the other side, actually. Here we are. Apparently there's an obvious illusory wall that I've always missed, so let's go find it. I wonder if that opens up illusory walls, the parry thing. Oh, yeah, it is obvious. What the hell? Bladestone right here. That's why you're supposed to put it on the thief ring. They don't see you from that far, assholes. I got because this game is freaky as fuck, the large sword of searching is actually not worth it. I'm glad I got it though. We started off being like, oh yeah, I should get the large sword of searching so that I have a higher chance of getting the fucking Colorless Demon Soul. And now I'm like, oh well, actually it's guaranteed to be 10 out of 11 chance. And also, it makes pure Bladestone twice as rare. Because of how item drops work in this one specifically. I wonder if the remaster has the same fucked up drop table thing going on. In the remaster you can see updated versions of the OG load screens in the gallery. Oh, that's cool. I don't think I've looked at that. I'll peep that one. We play that. At the end of the fucking marathon. If I don't knock him off the edge, I need to see his drop. Drop rates are better in the remaster? Oh, pussy shit. I don't know if that was it right there. My heart raced a little bit. Anyways, where is this guy anyways? Oh, down here. Maybe? Yeah, there he is. That's Morty. All the primeval demons have names that end in a Y. Ricky, Morty, Johnny. He died? He ate him. What if this is the one that doesn't drop the item? So he didn't drop it. That was the... That was the, 1 out of 11 chance of that not dropping. Let me just see, though. What if I reload? Nope. He didn't give it up. 2 out of 3, though. That's pretty good, I guess, but that can happen. But the good thing is there are 2 other worlds that are still have one. I'll get one next stream, I guess. That's fucking funny. But I actually don't even need to do that again because 3-2 I'm gonna find a gold mask and trade it at the Crow and get the last colorless I need for this one. I don't really care about the left one. It's just kind of there as a just for the punch. It would be biblical greed to try getting both. I can see the difference. It's like 100 more damage. That's pretty important. Wow. I guess hypothetically, though, if I really cared, I could get one. I could get 2, maybe 2, from the other 2 worlds. Get 1 from the trade. That's like 5 and 2. I don't know. I'd care more if it were the remaster and I was gonna invade people with it. This is just warm up.
Hello, I'm Keith.
I just deposit the fucking illegal humanities I have in Call tonight. I can't believe he didn't drop it. That's crazy. But you know.
You have a hat.
At least use one.
Hello again, keep.
Can I deposit this? No, it's because he has... Yeah, there's like a million infinite number that he has. I'll just like get rid of. Can't be get rid of. I'm too fucking tired. I gotta go. Good sesh though. Did a lot of stupid shit and it was worth it in the end. I will be live with more of this Tuesday at the earliest, I think, because Monday is DDS2. Probably we'll get some super bosses done if Parvati gives up the goods. And I don't stream on Sundays. So, I'll see y'all then. Have a happy Sunday. Enjoy your Sunday. I'll be back on Monday. And more of this on Tuesday. Credits are scuffed because my stream cut out. Nice. Nobody's live at this fucked up hour. Have a good night. I will see y'all Monday.